I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
All right, everybody, are you ready for more witchering? Let the hunt commence! All right, everybody, we are back. Getting into the Witcher hunt. We have finished finding the Baron's wife, and we are off.
And tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
All right.
Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
Oh, I remember where we were.
Hang your head from my saddle.
I forgot we were at this boss fight. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, let's repair our sword. Actually, wait, we got... Yeah, let's repair the weapon we're using. Oh, is that 13? Yeah. There we go. We're at 93 now. It's in good repair. We got insectoid oils. think I fought some of the arachnids before, so we can see what they're weak to. There we go. Golden Oriole and Insectoid Oil. Venomous Ericus. Alright. Come on. Oh. Alright, let's back off where we can fight lesser numbers. Oh, shit. We gotta go where that big guy can't get us.
Come on.
Oh, we are so dead. Yeah, okay. Mind you, we are immediately in the fight before I had time to react. Bad spot to save, apparently. Okay, we gotta back off and then get our oils on and maybe a decoction or two.
Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
Okay. Where? Right here, I think, is the one we want. Okay, let's get a sword repaired. Oh, what am I doing? What? Okay. I'm going to use the fork-tail decoction, and then I'm going to use Golden Oriole. Okay. Oh, bread's too fast acting. We need something that is the 60 seconds, I think. Seconds. Incoming! Barry. All right, Barry Talent, thank you so much for the raid, raiders. Welcome. Batten the hatches. We're in a tough fight against some nasty, nasty spiders, which is really triggering my arachnophobia, I'll be honest. Okay. I can only do one hit. Before I have to dodge. Okay, I got 3 of the baddies down. Oh man, that means the big guy's still to come. Let's go while we still have Golden Oreo protecting us. Alright. They didn't even leave us anything to loot? Ah, that's horrible. This one can spit! One-on-one so much easier than fighting a group of them. Alright, the big one was in here. I think there's another little one. It shows a corpse right here. Thank you for the follow, Barry. How's it going? How was your stream? Your delivery's here, you gotta go. Alright, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Is it on the roof? Oh, there it is, the big one. There's the mama. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a body right there. Oh no. Now that we don't have 5 extra little guys attacking us, I think we can... Oh, shit. Golden Oreo wore off. All right. We almost got it. Yeah! Woo!
Trophy from Nichols' brother. Proof of what happened.
Let's see what we get. Chitinous shell, Arrakis eyes, Arrakis venom, Arrakis mutagen, Mahakaman trousers, rotting flesh, and the trophy. Yeah. I really am. I wish I'd played the game sooner, but at least now I'm getting to enjoy it for the first time. At first, I was a little worried because I started the game on hard. And I was getting my ass kicked at the beginning, but now that I've kind of gotten the basics of... Look at all the people that are dead in here. I feel like I'm doing a lot better. I do rely a lot on my shields, though. Okay, it says there's one here, but I don't see it. I can hear it walking. Oh, is this the brother? Manuscript page, diagram of gauntlets, enhanced grape shot. All right. While we're here, we might as well check on what we just got. Not really that good. Nah, armor looks way better. Trousers. The same kind of trousers as what we got. 13 armor, but 56 less health. I think we'll keep the trousers we're wearing, although those are good trousers. And sapper trousers. All right. Those don't look bad. It's kind of sad. The Nilfgaardian armor actually looks so much better than most of the armors we've seen so far. Like, look how good that armor looks. And it's the bad guy armor. All right. We just got a trophy, so it'd be over on the right side. So the Arrakis, 5% chance to find additional herbs. You know what? I think I'm going to keep it. Bonus experience from monsters if we go with the Chort. Wyvern Head does the same. Foglet gets us 5% more gold. Yeah, okay. Although, you know, the Grave Hag would get us experience from humans and non-humans, which we do fight a lot of. All right, thank you so much for the raid, Barry. You have a great day. Oh, we might be able to make a mutagen. Okay, another upgraded blue. Another greater blue. I kind of wish there was a level above greater. All right, let's see. Enhanced grape shot. We just got that recipe and we have what we need to make it. Yes. And the Rakis decoction. Reduces damage received based on armor and inventory weight. Less weight carried and lighter armor means less damage is taken. Okay, that's kind of cool. Especially since I tend to use lighter armors. On the other side, I tend to take a lot of loot. So it might not be the most effective for us. Okay, we still need to get one more ergot seeds. So we can have the dragon one. Enhanced Tawny Owl. Accelerate stamina regen. Booyah. And we could make a Chort lure because we finally have Fiend Dung. I don't know if I need to do that. I think we already did that for a quest. I'm going to leave it off. We can make it if and when we need it. Because we did that for a previous quest. All right. So that's what we just fought. Harisse. If it attacked us, gods, I don't know what it were, but 'twere at least 4 spans high. Oh, is it supposed to be a woman saying that? Either way. Velen's woods and bogs brim with monsters. The fact is well known. And thus, when the war drove refugees into the hostile land, certain other number thought to avoid the dangers of the lowlands by hiding in an abandoned mine. And they called it a mine. More like a death trap. They were in for an unfortunate surprise. The shafts they chose for the sanctuary were inhabited by a poisonous Arrakis. Merciless and bloodthirsty monster. All right. At least it stands. A lot of the things share weaknesses. All right. Oh, we gotta go hand in our quest before we leave. Okay. Maybe if we go to our... It won't let me lock onto anything. So I'm not sure... Actually, before, that's the way back. Where did it come from? There might be more loot hiding in the corners. They like to stash loot piles in little easy-to-miss locations. Like, Gwahir. We just got ourselves another sword, and... Is that a chest? There we go. Never mind. So many of the loot boxes don't have a lot. It's driving me crazy that I can hear them walking around. I'm going to assume that they're not on the ceiling, but they're in like a passage or something above us. Okay, that's where we just were. I think that means we've checked all side passages. Nope, here's one more. And it's got treasure. Now we're talking. Look at that. 2 journeyman weapon repairs, which is good because we just used 2. A guardsman boots. Torn out page for Arc Griffin decoction. Cavalry boots relics. Some decent ore. Not bad at all, actually. Okay, now we can leave. Can we make the decoction? No, we cannot. We have not fought an Arc Griffin yet. If any stamina available, strong attack, consume all of it and reduce the struck foe's vitality by 5% after their normal damage is calculated. That doesn't seem that good. Honestly, like, if it was more than 5%, is that spider eggs on the roof? That looks like spider eggs up top there. Ah, it's decorative. It's worth a shot. I hit the wrong button. All right. There was a lot of eggs they had us destroying earlier, so I thought maybe we could get the ones up top, too. Apparently not. Okay, that's the path we have to go. So what's in this water over here? A little side passage. That's got nothing. Gotta love it when it's a maze of waterways and cave passages. Alright. I'll follow the directions for now. I think that's where we came in for the quest. But we've since killed the monster, so we don't need to follow that. All right. And Geralt can swim so far. Nothing down the little side passage. Oh, I don't like that I can hear. I hear footsteps. I thought I had all these already lit. I am OCD when it comes to lighting torches. Another young Arrakis. I don't see no Arrakis. Dark steel plate, not bad. Oh. A ladder. There's a lot of dead people in here. Oh, wait. Can we light these? What? Those candles I can't light? That's just wrong. What's this? No way! Sweet. Oh, it's a way out. I don't know why, but that... Oh, this is where we entered, I bet. Yeah, I remember dropping down here now. Okay. I want to explore a bit more. Make sure we've gotten everything. Because I heard some more critters crawling back there. Alright, turn on our light. If there's torches to light and critters to fight, I'll be there. Oh. Something tells me that on the other side is where that main fight was. I'm surprised there's not a torch near here. Would have been a perfect spot for a torch. Oh, treasure I missed? Okay, I think when we came out, we went down in the water. Right there. Came out. Went up there. Weird that that wasn't highlighted as something we could loot. Alright, we went up this, we dropped the door and we left. I didn't turn around and get the extra loot. Because I didn't notice this little crawl space. Reaver boots, superior relic oil, and a common sword. Meteorite ingot, that's a nice find. Sapphire. A bunch of ingredients, not bad. Alright, well, I'm disappointed we didn't find more monsters to kill because we can hear them walking around. But I think that's the whole dungeon now, so. Let's go report in that we found the guy's brother. And sadly, we were not able to save. So many of these quests is like, can you go save my brother? And it's like, yeah, I can go do that. No, we can't. I'm sorry, your brother's already dead. Alright. Where else was there near here to do? Alright, it's way back at the town. Most of the question marks are either far to the right or up to the northern parts. I still don't know if we can get into this place. There was... I might go take another look. We killed a wyvern. And there's like a castle beyond a bridge, but the bridge was up. So maybe now the bridge is down? I don't know. We'll check it out after we hand in the quest, I guess. Might be faster just to go across the water so we can quick travel. Are you able to destroy monster dens as well? I know like the little nests we can take out. Am I able to take out like an actual den? Because I'd really like to make this place safer for people. There's our roach.
Giddy up.
Oh, wait, yeah, I was going to swim across the water, wasn't I? You know what? It'd probably be quicker just to ride roach. Even if it's the longer path. He's really fast. Wait, is there usually a merchant here? Witch hunter.
I advise you well. Steer far afield or bluff. Or off. Can't do a good trade in the wasteland.
There's the merchant.
Well, second, just take my advice and don't plow and go there.
Will you leave him in the forest? I don't know.
Says they're merchants, but they're not actual merchants. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure there was one here before. Oh well.
And all the easy.
Scum, you'll not stand for this, will you? You've already asked me that.
You know what? Might be.
Woman, lie in there all right. Down more. When it's torn open.
You were the child, but the wraith took no heed.
What if it's trouble? Ain't worth bothering with.
Come on.
Defeatism and desertion.
Oh well. We got to where we're going. As much as I prefer traveling by foot or horse, this game is massive enough that it makes sense to use fast travel occasionally. Is it this? No, it's inside. Inside? Yep, it's inside.
Looking good, I tell you. Remember the times? You barely pierced the thicket and here.
Greetings.
I'm sorry, Bruno.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune.
The worst part is all the people he's trying to save are dead too.
Why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
Here. Now piss off.
All right.
After what you done for us, you got a friend in me.
Wait, 84 crowns? I think we got shortchanged. I thought we agreed to do it for like 300. Does this town have... No. Doesn't have a way to repair. Although we can fast travel up to the Wyvern's post. So... Because I would like to get the extra last set of the Griffin armor. We're one piece away from having all the basic Griffin gear. We've already collected that point of interest. How do I get in there? Like, jumping's just gonna probably get us killed. Or slid all the way down to where we can't do anything anyway.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yeah, why not? Is there a cave? We tried to look for a cave to swim through before, but we did it out around the back. Maybe it's right here. It is! Oh, shit. Your mobility is limited underwater. Use your crossbow to... You can use your crossbow? Why did it wait to now to tell me this? Wait, isn't B supposed to make you swim up? We've dealt with these things in water for ages, and it's only telling me now that I could shoot them with my crossbow? I am so annoyed and so overjoyed, you have no idea. And it's super accurate somehow. All right. I knew there'd be a way in through like some underground passage. The only spot I didn't look was right underneath the point of power. Superior Draconid oil. We have to get the ergot seed before we can upgrade and make the first one. Sapper trousers. Still, good find. I guess I should have realized the one place I didn't look would be the one place that you get in. But for some reason, I didn't think... I thought I had... Now that I think about it, I think I had checked. I just didn't notice it. Maybe I didn't have the right... But when we came through before, there wasn't the monsters inside the passage. So I'm going to say that wasn't quite my fault. How to avoid colossal vessels. Ooh, saddlebags, bounty hunter, gabasol, that's magic. Meteorite ore, nice. Enhanced racing saddle. That's probably good. Here it is. Manuscript for the enhanced Ogroid and assault gauntlets. We got Tier to Care blade. Some quicksilver. It's probably further up then. Let's drop the bridge so we can get back in. Actually, wait. I feel like once we drop the bridge, people are going to flood this to take it over. Let's search it first. That way they can't get pissy about us stealing. We're not stealing. We're taking our appropriate loot. What is rightfully ours? After all, we killed a wyvern and a whole bunch of drowners to get this stuff. Dobromir's journal. I was chewing my head off about going to the lighthouse. about the fire need intending. Thing is, don't give a plowing rat's ass. Frankly, what am I, some golem? Fit for naught but climbing up there 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil? I'd much rather learn how to work a forge in town or at some gnomish foundry. Grandpa M's Valerie was a smith, wasn't he? He even forged witcher blades, so who's to say none of his talent trickled down to me? How to avoid colossal vessels. On the rolling deep, when there's nothing to rest your eyes upon save the horizon, you get lulled into a false sense of security, which can easily spell your doom. For no man knows the day or the hour, nor does any sailor know when a small dot at the edge of his vision will turn into a Nilfgaardian Andromeda racing towards him. Its sails puffed full and its prow ready to cleave its hull like an axe. Prevention is the first and best way to avoid such collisions. I'm not going to read the whole thing. Enhanced saddle, iron ore, and white bear hide. Where is... Oh, there's further up. Okay, we'll keep going. We are overweight, but I think this is what we were looking for. I'm guessing the wyvern took him to here. Nope, superior sight. We still haven't found it. All right, let's make it so we can carry more weight. That's the one we're working on right now. Search the ruins of the fortress of the lighthouse. I thought for sure it'd be in the tower. Whew. That was a bit of a drop. Oh. Oh my. Let's lower the bridge. Nope. I didn't see this ladder. Alright, here we go. Even got a sharpener blade. Diagram for the Griffin Silver Sword and crafting notes. Now there's a commission I haven't seen the likes of in ages. Got a visit from that witcher the baronet summoned about them evil powers. Took over the lighthouse and were chasing ships against the rock, or crashing ships against the rocks. He stood there in the doorway of my forge, looking noble as a prince or duke or something, and said his silver sword got damaged during his last job. Blade was chipped bad, almost broken in 2 spots. I asked how he expected me to know how to fix a weapon like that, and he gave me a diagram and said I was to forge him a new one. Promised quite the sum in return. Damn near tuckered myself out making that damn thing. I did my apprenticeship with Master Barnaby of Novigrad. I made a witcher blade or 2 in my life, but it's been over 3 years since I last touched anything of the sort. In the end, didn't matter though. Before I could finish the witcher, figured out what was going on with the lighthouse and had to make haste to the baronet's castle for rest is illegible. And mirror border sword. Enhanced racing saddle again. Alright. Now we're ducking. So we got Tier Toker Blade. It's 25 more damage than what I'm using already. Plus 5% crit chance to do 50% more critical damage. Which is 4% less critical hit chance, but 50% more damage. So 1 in 20 hits will be that much better. And it's got chance of bleeding. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's got that cool little wavy design at the bottom. I would think that would make it weaker, but what do I know? Look at all these saddles we got. 5 more stamina. Why is it the one that looks the nicest in the picture is the worst one out of all of them? I guess we go with the best we got. 25 more, but something. Just looking at this one should make it so that asterisks them. Alright, already read it. Okay. Axle sign. Crappy trousers. Crappy trousers. A little bit better armor, but overall way worse. Alright, hunting boots. 16 more. But we lose 2% slashing. And 196 vitality. Just to get 6% extra adrenaline. And they don't even look as nice. Like these boots will help you let you walk almost knee deep in water before you get water in your boots. An archer's gambesson. That actually doesn't look bad. Most gambesons look too puffy because it's basically thick cotton and wool and like it's a weaved coat. But all right, bounty hunter's gambeson. No, my armor's definitely better. Although that's not a bad gambeson. All right. Don't think there's anything new we can make right now. No. Okay. Crafting. It was the silver sword we just found, right? Here we go. The Griffin Silver Sword. It is part of a set, so I should probably make it. Item must be upgraded to Grandmaster level to unlock bonuses. That's kind of silly. Whoa, 20% extra XP? So the Griffin Sword's all about getting really skilled. All right. We even have what we need to make it. And we have the blueprint for enhancing it. We just have to meteorite silver. We can make that. Got Harpy, Masterclass Silver Sword. We already got the Viper Blade. It's what we're using. Okay, we got the Woven Silver Sword Enhanced and Master Crafted. Do we have the Woven Superior? Doesn't look like it. I think that's probably one we get at Kaer Morhen. We got the Forgotten Woven Silver Sword, but we don't have a Flawless Ruby for it. But that we got that from a really hard quest. We had to fight another Witcher that was possessed. Hey, Cooley! Welcome, welcome. Ooh. We could probably make the... And we got the Griffin. You know what? If it'll let me make it, I'll make the ingredients to make the Forgotten Woven Sword in that. We know how to make the Feline Steel Sword Enhancement, but we don't know how to make the basic sword. Oh well. But if it's part of a set and we have the blueprint and the materials, I'm going to make it, I think. If we have to store it till we can use it later, so be it. But, like, we started with the Viper Steel Sword here. Or did we make this one? No, we made the Viper Witcher. So we'll probably end up making this one as well. Yeah. I think we can make the whole Griffin set now. All right. Okay, that can wait. And serious footsteps coming up. So we gotta visit Triss for the main story. Got a few quests. We gotta talk to the dumpling shop guy. We gotta ham in that one. Oh no, that's the... We gotta get tools from another place. Okay, we got some treasure hunting to do still. Yeah, see, that one's in Kaer Morhen for the upgrade stuff. The gauntlets... Okay, so gauntlets, steel sword, and trousers. And that's for the Witcher... Or the Wolf School? And that's for the Wolf School? Okay, we are Wolf School, so I think we'll do that. What about contracts? We still got... Okay, we got turned a couple thing in. So we got to turn that thing. Dating officer. And talk to... Talk with the haunts. All right. All right. Can I turn off certain things? Oh, it just let me cycle through them. Okay. So are yellow ones the notice boards with quests I haven't gotten? Is that why they're yellow? Because we got a lot of white ones. Or maybe yellow we haven't been to yet. That's Gwent. The Oxenfurt drunk. We gotta talk to the officer. Okay. Might fast travel over there because there's a contract over here too. The creature in the forest. A couple question marks. And school upgrade diagram for Witcher stuff. We got a couple question marks down here, and I think this is a wolf one. Oh, that's Griffin School upgrade. Okay. I'd like to still get that, of course. All right. Okay, that's the dumpling sword or school. If we go there, we might as well go to Triss. Alright. You know what? I'm going to fast travel down to here so we can come get this and these question marks. And then we'll go on up to see Triss and do the dumpling quest in that. Alright. I love the exploration of this game. There's so much to do. And so much to go and see. We've already got our sword boosted. It's not far, we'll just drop. Alright. This is good. I can't believe we finally got in there. I'm annoyed that I missed the underwater entrance there, considering we had tried to look previously. And now that I know we can fight underwater. Let's actually start here. We'll go down and get that treasure that's underneath the water. Come here, my horsey.
Go, go. Whoa!
Oh, that's that dead woman there. Okay. I thought there was a person sitting there, but no. Sadly, that's her body. I'm an idiot. I forgot to mark where we're headed. There we go. Oh. All right. Crossbows armed. Let me just go above water for a second. Oh, let me... Gotcha. I should have took the whale potion so we could swim longer. I bet this is it right here. Diagram for the Woven Steel Sword Mastercraft. Yeah. That's not it though. Really? All right. Oh, there's the thing. Okay, let's go get some air. We're stuck on something. Move, come on. Ooh, that was close. Did you get knocked outside the ship somehow? That sometimes happens. Okay, let's get some air. It's gotta be deep inside that area where we just found the one blueprint. Okay, I'm guessing we can't examine that because that's what gave us the circle. All right, let's take the whale potion so we can have more air. Killer whale. There we go. We got 50% more air now. And we see better underwater. Look how bright it is now. I'm betting it's right here. Yep, there it is. All right. I love that you get to swim inside the wrecks in that. That's so cool. Oh, I see another chest underwater. Wow, look at that sun. The fact that we see better underwater is hilarious. Ooh, manuscript for Superior Moondust and Mahakaman trousers. Nice, fine. Man, I love the sunsets in this game. They're stunning. I want my honeycombs. Got him. Woohoo! Got my honeycombs. Tasty taste. Whoa! Holy shit! I should have saved as soon as I got on the water. That guy almost killed us with one hit from full. And he wasn't only like a few levels above us. Now we gotta go do that swimming again. On the plus side, we didn't lose a lot. It's just when we fast traveled over here, so. All right, let's mark where we're headed and change our quest. There we go. And while we're here, we can put the whale potion. Although it might be worth resting just so we get our full potions back.
Run, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Let's go.
Avoid the rock, you silly animal. Oh, sorry, Roach. Ooh, we got 4 this time. I said there's a drowner there for a second. Oh well. Got one bit of treasure left to get.
Show me what you got.
A muck knicker. All right.
What now, you piece of filth?
It's like they don't realize I can use the shield as a one-off immunity hit just to get a kill. There we go. Those muck knickers are way stronger. All right, let's head on back. There we go. We're not losing our progress this time. Where's Roach?
That's it, Roach.
There we go. Oh, it's a water hag.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I forgot to swing twice. All right. Let's meditate an hour. Get all our decoctions back. Still really heavy, so we'll leave that on. Oh, I guess it's already saving. All right, how far do we have to go? Because it is a bit of a ways, I think.
That's it, Roach.
Okay. Oh. What's that symbol? Doesn't even show up on the map. Oh, it's the teleporters from the dungeon underneath here. That's what it is. The cave system had those teleporters. We did that quest with Kira.
Go, go.
I remember now. Alright, we're still like 500 away. Is that the wraiths? I thought I heard the flapping of flying wings. A bear. We were fighting the bear with our fists. Oh, shh! It's a couple. The missus. I pissed her off. Woo. Okay. And there is the wraiths over this way. Where'd the other one go? There was 2 wraiths here. You know what? I don't care. It was just the virgin. We got 400 more meters to go. Oh.
Come on.
No, I never noticed the wraiths drew a sword. I always thought they were just clawing at us.
Time to end this.
It would be anyways if it actually stand and fight. All right. Ooh. Got mutagen that time too. All right. I think once we get down to here, we'll detour up to the island and then come back down. Fortunately, there's no boat, but oh well. Oh, actually, I do want to check something. White Rathford's decoction? Cannot do that now. Why not? Okay, that one we don't have the parts for, but this one we do. Immediately restores a large portion of your vitality? Is that because we have it equipped on our bar? Do we have to unequip it? Nope. I don't know why it won't let us craft this. That's the second time we've had that happen, though. Okay. We must have Wraith decoction already. Vermilion. Q-Birth. Albedo. Cave Troll Liver. Cave Troll Liver again. Iranai Eye. And we need the ergot seed. Okay. Oh, we're missing mandrake cordial before we can make any more white gall. And that will let us make the vermilion and the albedo and rubido and all that stuff. Oh, I missed one of the little bastards. Where was the big one? Because usually there's a warrior with the workers. Ooh, hello. Manuscript for Superior Golden Aureole and Lyrian Hardened Leather. Not bad. We did see one more monster nearby. Is that it right there? Sounds like an insect, too. There we go, Roach.
Go.
Can we upgrade our Aureole? Golden Aureole? No, we need to get white gall and Q-Birth, which requires white gall, so we need a lot of white gall. Golden Aureole already works well. 120, like 2 minutes of immunity to poison, and then remove any poisons that are currently on me type thing. It's pretty good already. Alright. Swim faster. That also reminds me, we have to put the healing potion back on when we get a chance to replace the werewolf decoction. Alright. Hidden treasure marker. Alright. What are we going to be fighting to get it? Because usually you fight something. Superior grape shot, nice. Oh, that... Okay, that wasn't the treasure. I'm guessing it's this one down here. Manuscript for Superior Spectre Oil. I'll take that without complaint. Alright, Superior Necrophage Oil? Enhanced Wolvid Armor? Okay, we need to get some air, just to be safe. This just keeps giving us more and more! Right, let me change my potions real quick. White Raffords instead of the Wolven. We still have the whale one there. So I'll take a shot of that. Yeah. Okay. Dial right. Superior Cursed Oil? Drowners should know better than to mess with the Witcher. Why does it always fire one more than I actually click? It's so weird. Alright, I think that might be all the loot. Either way, that was a really good string of loot. I'm glad we checked out the water, because only one of the chests was actually the quest. Or like the marker. And then everything else was just paying attention. Oh, come on, we're stuck underneath. Don't drown. Enhanced cat, which is longer night vision. Nice. All right. And now we're out beyond the fort. Oh, I didn't wait for my air to fully recharge. I'm like, my potion's still on. How did I run out of air so fast? Well, if you're dumb enough not to fully catch your breath. Superior Simoon? Oh my god, we found so many recipes. Superior version. This is amazing. I thought we'd get like 1 or 2 manuscripts, like that first treasure chest worth. And then we found like 6 or 7 more that are just as good. All right. Make sure we didn't miss any sections here. We totally did! No way! Okay, just a bunch of materials, but still really good. I saw the red for a second. Okay, there's another. But it's yellow. Just ingredients again. Let's go get our breath. Oh, we have to get out from underneath first. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, it's showing red over there. That's probably just like the marker that there's gear here.
Might want to look around some.
According to the map, we still haven't found what we came here to find. Blood-smeared notes. Note to self, small isle with ruins or a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of camp left on the isle. We'll need to dive down among the submerged ruins, chests visible amongst them.
Giving me no choice.
Oh! All right, I forgot to put my shield back on at one point, but otherwise that went pretty good. All right. Can I get up on top? Probably not. Alright. My sword needs repair again. We've been fighting so many monsters. It looks like there's a flat part up there, but nah, it's missing. Okay. Let's see. Let's repair our sword. Frost damage. All right. It's at 90 and 80. We don't need to repair any further. Thankfully, we found a bunch of the journeyman repair pieces. So many ingredients to be found. Look at them all. Aether. We need the ingredients to make that white gall so bad. So many upgrades are like resting on the fact of us finding white gall. All right, let's see. Suddenly we can make the enhanced white Rufford's decoction. Maybe it's because it's a level 15th, like a level. We did. I think we. No, we no. We're way in the middle, so I think we're already 15. I don't know. It's letting us make it now, so that's all that matters. And we can enhance Cat's Eye, so it lasts 120 seconds longer now. Okay, that's better. Because it didn't last very long before. It was one of my biggest complaints about the Cat's Eye. It's like, lets you see in the dark for like 20 seconds. Now we get 120 seconds. We got 69 bolts left. Nice. All right. I still want to explore a little bit more down there, so let's go save. Because we found a lot so far. And more killer whale because it wore off. I can't believe the gold mine that was this area. Alright, that went that way last time. It would be nice if when we're underwater, it showed on the map showed the ruins that are underwater. All right. Before we... Come on, keep going up. Up and down we go. I think we finally got this place fully looted. Yeah, that one's been looted for sure. There's still that one time when we were down here, it showed us red on the Witcher sense. And I haven't found that again. But I think we've found everything now. Yeah, we're coming back up towards the shore. There's the first two. Okay. Doesn't seem to have been anything else we missed. I'm guessing maybe that one time we saw red, maybe there was a drowner that had swum nearby that I hadn't noticed. All right, let's go refill our breath one last time. Oh, looks like there's nothing there. Come on, keep going down. Yeah, all right. I'm satisfied. Wanted to be extra thorough just because we were finding so much. It would have sucked to miss something. Just because I didn't come back and do one last quick pass. I do feel like the collision detection underwater is not as accurate as it could be. All right, back to the land. Ooh, first time chat. James 9022, welcome to the chat. Love my streams, that's why you followed? Glad you followed. I must have missed your follow, but either way, thanks for the follow. Like to be friends with a supportive fan, add me on Discord. Well, there's a Discord link below the channel if you're watching on a web browser. How goes the art commissions? All right, here we go. New marker. Oh, it's because we're where we are trying to go. All right. What kind of monster is in the wraiths?
Come on.
I didn't know you could have more than one down at a time. That's awesome. All right. And there's the other one. All right, now we can start looting the city. Locked. Well, that's just downright obscene when it comes to looting. How dare you lock a door? Oh, wrong one. A guarded treasure nearby. And it wasn't the door we can explode? Interesting. Alright. Still got one more building to check. It's locked as well. But it's empty! Who locks an empty building? Like, seriously. Alright, let's go see if we can find the guarded treasure.
What? Lost your nerve?
I think there's one more on the map. Or maybe not. Looks like there is, though. It's up near the treasure. Oh, it's a graveyard. Ooh, it's a night wraith. There we go. Dark Essence, Lunar Shards. All right. And Smoky Pipe and a soaked letter. That'll tell us where we need to go. Read close, mate. Lady Caroline's hanged herself. Tragic love affair, something like that. Who cares? Some gallant gent stole her virtue and then split. Her her belly started swelling and, well, tragic results. But enough about that. Let's get to the meat of the matter. I helped prepare her for her funeral, and I'm telling you, the shite they stuck in her coffin, the riches more than a Koviri vault. I'm telling you, you couldn't even see the body for the glare coming off all that silver and gold. So I'm thinking all those baubles won't be one prick's lick of a good to our dearly departed lady in the afterlife. Whereas you and I, why, we could put it into fine use in the here and now. So perhaps we should lighten her coffin a little bit, so as nothing goes to waste. Thing is, I can't go anywhere, but you're a free man. So grab a shovel and head out to the swamp graveyard. Start digging where the folk have laid out fresh flowers. Then we'll meet up and split everything fair and square. Half for you, half for me. Deal? Yes, because the guy's not going to find the treasure and just keep it for himself. Diagram for the enhanced Griffin Gauntlet. We got hunting boots that are runic, relics, sapper trousers, glyph of Igni, Svalrog, and a journeyman's repair. Nice. Not a lot of the gold in or the gold and silver they said was there, but that's okay. All right, we'll go. Actually, you know what? We'll mark this one because then we can get both. Yeah, I thought I heard a clink sound. I guess not. Any extra treasures? It looks like there is a body, but not one we can loot. Figures. What is that? Why? That is not target. It's a gargoyle. Come here, Goliath wannabe. Ooh. Dude yacked on me. Whoops. I've been using... I forgot to get the killer whale off. So I've been using killer whale every time I thought I was trying to eat... Ooh. Flowers and gold sapphire. Every time I thought I was trying to eat some bread or something, I was wasting the whale potion. My bad. Explains why my health got so low.
Magic. A place of power.
Usually these are protected. Nice. Free ability point. First time we found it. All right. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that is why you were losing health. Huh. Apparently, not healing is bad. Oh, actually, one thing we can do. We can spend that point. Each potion dose imbibed heals 20% maximum vitality. There we go. Now it's 30%. Yeah, I admit I do want to survive. Like, that feels important to the long-term goals of the game. Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention to alchemy early on. I've been much better about that recently.
Damn, you're ugly.
Annoying is more like it. Oops. Oh, the neckers killed a hare or two. See, they're a bloody nuisance. They don't even get the meat after they're... I think we're close to where we're going. Just north of us. Ooh, sunrise. A guarded treasure. Oh. An Al Ghul. Keep its spikes from coming out. I'm glad I've learned how to fight the Al Ghul. Oh, we could have blew it up. Ooh, 4 honeycombs. Very nice. That couldn't be the treasure, could it? It was more than one thing in the treasure chest, so maybe it was. Killed its guard. Yeah, nothing else nearby. I'm thinking that treasure chest was the item. Yeah, I'm trying to... My long-term plans... I want to get to Synergy. Once I unlock Synergy, I'm done with the green, I think, for then. But, like, this seems to be the most important one. Reduce damage while dodging 100%. There's actually 2 things of honey. Nice. Okay, we're only 50 away. 3 shield. What are we fighting? Oh.
How do you like that silver?
Okay, is there a warrior? I thought I heard a big scream. Yep, there's the warrior. What, they just come back in? There's still spider eggs everywhere! Oh, okay. It looks like they cleared out the spider eggs, at least. Why are the people back here? Olena's Grove? It's just a tree. There's literally nothing there. And yet over here, there's a whole bunch of buildings that are completely untouched. Crazy people. Go back to the Frisch Clow or whatever. Get that set up as a house and that. Then worry about the Grove. These people's priorities are whack.
Eh?
Eh? What's that? I guess they're just going to continue to worship the tree?
Come on.
They didn't even do the usual thing of having one of the people thank us for clearing out the monsters. They just moved in. Alright. How far is these monsters we're hearing? Alright. Not far. Is our shield taking multiple hits now? Alright, we're like 200 away, but it's mostly in water. Oh. Was not expecting that. When I went in the water, I thought there was the water near the edge. Oh, wait, there's another one of these guys. One year later. Master, yeah. Years later, we don't even remember what it was about. Oh, Master, thank you so much! Ooh, beautiful sunrise. Oh, sorry, sunset. There was one more on the map, but doesn't seem to be coming after us. Alright, we just gotta go for a little swim. I get so mesmerized by the sunsets in this game. Like, look at the god rays coming off that hill. So good. This game's gorgeous. Like, this game looks better than so many newer games. Ooh, a monster nest. Let's go blow it up. Maybe I'll use my sword instead of my fist. Drop that in about there. There we go. Oh! Found a brain, and there's loot! Is he level 19? Tough little bastard. Ursine Silver Sword Master Crafted. Nice. I know, right? Like, oh my god. This just shows you how bad games are being made nowadays compared to 10 years ago. This game looks so much better, runs better, has so much more content and less buggy, and yet they say games are better nowadays. No. It's kind of sad that this is almost considered retro. Definitely older games are better. I blame AI. Like, too many people... AI is a great tool if used properly when programming, but having it do the programming is not what it should be. Not worth it. Isn't worth it. No. All right. I'd love to ignore these little asterisks, but my OCD really starts bugging me if I don't get them. Nice. What we need is the red ones. Yeah. Can't do any of the upgrades just yet. Got so many upgrade plans. Look at all the superiors. $11 of them. And about 9 of them were from that place we just were at underwater. Like, that's insane. That's so good. Mastercrafted and Earth Science. Yeah. Do we have the basic? I think we have like all the Earth Science upgrade stuff, but not the basic recipe to make the stuff that lets you start it. Skyrim's like, I like Skyrim, but it's such a badly made game. Still better than modern stuff for the most part, though. It's a lot of fun. It's just because they keep sticking with the old engine rather than make a new engine. I think that's kind of part of the problem. Back when they used to make custom engines to do exactly what they wanted and needed, versus, oh, let's just use Unreal Engine 5. We'll try to hammer it into shape. Like, yes, Unreal Engine looks pretty good, but you can always tell when a game's made by Unreal. It's got that Unreal look to it. And they never run that great because Unreal's made for first-person shooters, and they're trying to make it use it for everything. All right. Okay, we have to go down here to be able to get up to there. Although it might be worth riding down and... No, we have to go across, I bet. Although it might be good to ride closer to where we have to go. Swimming 300 meters seems a lot. There's Roach. Also, as... Make sure there's nothing here. As the games went, Bethesda took out more and more of the RPG-ness from the systems. Like, go back to Daggerfall. Oh my god, such an amazing game. And then Morrowind. Like, I'd say Daggerfall and Morrowind are better than Skyrim. Not that Skyrim's bad, but... it's really a dumbed-down system compared to what we used to have. Like, with Daggerfall, it would generally... You had an entire country. And the procedural generation was really advanced. And made these super elaborate towns and castles and forts and dungeons. And it was, like, amazing. And then you look at what we get now. It's, like, all handcrafted, sure. But we say that, oh, look, here's a city. Like, we can even do it, even as good as this game is. Where is it? Yeah, right here. This is a very small town. But it's supposed to be probably representing a town that's actually supposed to be like thousands of people. But you just can't really do that in a handcrafted game. Whereas in Daggerfall, you would have a city that could span like this entire area here generated up. And it was amazing. Yes, kind of samey. But we're talking about a game from like the 90s. How cool would it have been if they kept working on the life simulation? Like in Morrowind, people went about a life and they did things in a very complicated way. And we get rid of that now. They just stand there waiting for us for the most part. We need to upgrade our sword again. Or repair it. What? 49, so... Thankfully, we're finding a lot of the journeyman repair things. Back up 40%. Oh yeah, don't get me started. I had a rant about that yesterday. My background was in game development. If I didn't get injured and have to, like, my nerve damage take me off work, I was, albeit very briefly, I worked at as a programmer at a game studio before my CRPS got really bad and the pain was too much to deal with. And like, look at the games we make. When we make survival games, we put down every game's the same. You put down a square and then you build off the square and then you put in a piece of a wall and you put the prefabricated little pieces. Why can't I say, I look at a corner on the ground and be, I want to go from there to here as foundation, raise it up to this height to get it all level, and have it clear that. We could have the ground dynamically clear to match that perfectly in code. That would not be hard. And then when you put walls in, you could look at a spawn and be, I want to put a wall from there over to here. I want it this high. You could do a whole, like, outline the shape and have it build everything. There's no reason... Not a studio would know. It actually ended up not publishing anything. There's a new startup studio out of London. God, it's been so long, I can't even think of the name. I'd have to look it up. But the guy that founded it was an ex-Ubisoft designer. And the worst part is, when he got there, he's like, okay, we're going to let you... It's a new engine we're working with. Learn the engine. We're going to let you guys all learn an engine for 3 months. You can program a simple game, and then we'll start a project. And, like, they gave us a 3-month burn window to just familiarize ourselves with this new engine at the time. And then that quickly changed from a 3-month burn to learn it to being like, you know, we're going to make this game a collection of games. So we'll make all these little things. It's like, it'll be a collection of mini games. Like, one guy decided to make a solitaire in the program. I was making a tanagram game, which would allow you to make your own tanagrams. And you know, tanagrams, like, you put the pieces together. So, like, it'd give you an outline shape, and it's like, make this shape with these pieces, and you'd have to put it together. And I also made it so that you could create your own, so that, and it dynamically, in code, take the shapes that you gave it and be able to just give you the outline of any combination of shapes, with knowing that if there's an empty space in the middle, that's another wall inside the shape. And yet the other guy was getting all the attention, like, from the artist. Like, there was one day when the boss, like, that was my first sign that the boss was going to be just like Ubisoft, and I kind of wanted out. When it became like this, just a project to learn and not to release, became, it's going to be released. The whole shifting goalposts, right? And then, like, this is like 2007? Maybe 2008. Quite a long, it's almost 20 years ago now. But, we had, at the time, what was top-of-the-line computers, which would be pathetic to today, but top-of-the-line computers of circa 2007, 2008. And the guy was doing a solitaire game. He literally had the guy was making all these really nice art assets for it. But, like, he made this entire, like, old Western cartoony decks, high-res images, and the guy that's making the solitaire game had it so off-screen, every card was already, like, just sitting off-screen, and then another duplicate so you could have a back of the card. And it's like, he had a hard time running that game on a state-of-the-art computer at that time when we were supposed to be making it for something that could run on a potato. And it's all because he had everything already instantiated with their own individual objects. It's like, you only need one back of the card, and because you could take that image and, like, test, like stamp, like, for every back of the image of the card you only need one. You don't need to instantiate 52 copies of it and have them off screen, well, those would start on screen, and then the flip version were the face of the cards. It's like, you could have that all in code and just bring it up when you need it. And yet that guy got all the attention for his crappy game. And the guy would look at the game, he's like, well, why do your games... Because there's 3 programmers to start with. And the one that was making the solitaire, he was such an asshole. He's a manipulative, lying little shit. Totally disliked the guy. And it's like, well, the guy was like, well, why do your games look like crap? And it's like, we've had to make our own, like, placeholder art, and we haven't had any attention from the actual artists. It's like, maybe you could have them make assets for us, and then our games would look good. And because they wanted us to do something, like, my project came, make my little Tanagram game, plus 3 other, like, a whole bunch of little Grandfather's Attic games. So I had to make a Towers of Hanoi, which is like you have a tower, you have 3 pillars, and then you have the rings that go on them, and you had to move it around to get it from this pillar to that pillar. And so, and then there's what else was it? I had like 3 or 4 games I had to make, and then also then the menu system I had to make, and then on top of that, they needed the game engine modified for something. So I was the one that had to modify the game engine we were using, and I coded it up, and the code compiled, but when we ran it, it wouldn't, for whatever reason, it would never use the new version of the code that I compiled. I was even working with the developers of the engine, and they're like, yeah, this all works. I don't know why it's not using your version of it. And like the devs that made the engine couldn't figure out why my code wasn't being executed over theirs, because like it programmed, it compiled, it ran, but when it ran, it never. Anytime it ran the inherited thing, it run the base inheritance and not the new inherited version of the function. And the devs of the engine couldn't figure it out. And it was right about then when my CRPS got really bad and I had to stop work. But it's like, ooh, level 24 fog. Oh, I hate foglets. Oh man, this is going to be a pain. But yeah. It was frustrating. It would patch, but for some reason it would like anything that was new that I added, it ran, but anything that should have been run my version instead of their version, it would run the base version only for some reason. I don't know. Like, I was going to have to basically recode the base stuff so that it was only my versions, which would going to make it a lot bigger of a project. Oh, wrong one. I wanted to put a shield back on. Oh, there's like 2 or 3 of them. It's really hard to tell with foglets because they make a fake duplicate as well. Okay, fake duplicates die in 1 hit at least. Okay, there's... Gotcha! Foglets are such a pain to fight. Alright. That one pretty good, actually. A broken rake. Yeah, that was totally worth worth the fight. Yeah. They're almost as bad as fighting neckers, but neckers are at least weak. Foglets are strong motherfuckers. She who knows. What's this? Folks say there were 4 at first. The mother, she who knows. The lady of the wood. Came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. That's got to be the hags of the bog, right? A long, long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Bonk chicka wow wow. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Woods slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction, took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother, buried her in the bog, her blood watering the oak atop Ard Carbin. And from then on, the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave. It's the soul we put in the horse! We freed her! Oh my goodness! As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day it lies trapped beneath the whispering hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. Ah! That's awesome! I love that's things like that I love about this game. Yeah, she's not under there anymore. Although, now that she's free and in a horse, she seems to be a force for good. Hopefully. Maybe she's no longer been tainted. Although her daughters seem to be tainted a little bit now. Oh, here comes another foglet. Ow. Fucker. The shield exploding killed it. And there's another one. According to the map. Just a bunch of dolls. Another broken rake. Hey, look, the bog maidens, all three of them represented. Interesting. I love that now we can now whoa. We know what the source of those statues are now.
Die. Damn it.
Foglet mutagen. Do we have the foglet decoction? We must already have it. Ah. Thankfully we had the one more use of that potion. Alright. We definitely need to rest. One hour. alcohest. Nice. I was a little worried. We've been burning through that a lot now that I've been meditating a lot more because I've been using my potions so much. Ooh, an entrance to a cave. Is that what was up here this whole time? Nope. I was trying to get to this place, which requires us to go all the way through, which looks like the ruins of an ancient city or something. All right. We gotta check out a cave, right? Oh. Oh, okay. Locked by a key. Really? I kind of hate that and like it at the same time. Is that another way into the caves? The glowing red makes that look really ominous. It's also a really far drop. Do we want to risk a reload just to see what's in there? Yeah. Allons-y. Damn. Guess we're not getting a glimpse. I was hoping there might be water near where we land, but it was a little puddle, not a pool we could drop into, unfortunately. It sounds dangerous AF, so maybe it's for the best. Alright, 2 more foglets up ahead. They love giving us dwarven spirits.
You like that silver? Lost your nerve?
Okay, that was a fake. There's the real one. All right, we got both fakes right away. Bird! I love it when the burn triggers. I think while they burn, they're not allowed to turn back to fog. At least that seems to be what happens. Ooh, a book. She Who Knows again? No, it's the same thing. All right. Ithlin's prophecy. That's the thing about the king of the wild hunt. Behold, for nigh is the time of the sword and axe, the age of the woven blizzard. That's Geralt, I think. Actually, no, the woven blizzard is probably the wild hunt itself. Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light, the time of madness and disdain. Teddereth, the final age. The world shall perish amidst ice and reborn with the new sun, reborn of the elder blood of Hen Eclair, which is Ciri, right? Of a planted seed, a seed that will not sprout but burst into flames. Estuath esse, so shall it be. Watch for the signs, and I say unto you what signs they shall be. First, the earth will run with the blood of the Einshid, the blood of the elves. All right. Okay, there's got to be a way up. I wonder if we have to go in here and then out here, and then you come up. Because you couldn't get to this spot from over here. We tried. It led us around and down to the water. Hey, Cheshire! Dandelion is dandy, writing most of the entries for your quest, at least. How's it going, Cheshire? Hey, hey. Unless we can go a little further this way. I have a feeling we have to go through the cave, though. Which means this whole thing was for naught because we don't have a key. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Darn it. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, it's not going to let us get there from this side. Dang it. I think my assumption going through that cave is going to be what gets us up to this thing here. Boo. Sweet. I'm glad I got the pronunciation right. Yeah, see the impenetrable mountains blocking us. Oh, a harpy. That's what you get. Harpy should know not to attack a Witcher unless it has numbers on its side. harpies. Oh, no, that's not harpies at all. They're wraiths. There's some harpies. Oh, they killed a deer. Oh, look how close we are to the tree. And yet so far. Oh, we almost made that jump. Come on. Oh, jump again! Oh! See how close we were?
Come on, Roach.
Won't even let me jump. I guess it's not a Skyrim horse.
Move it.
Man. We were so close. I'm like 99% certain we have to go through this cave that has the door locked. Unfortunately. We've checked this side. It leads us to the edge of the map. And this way you have to go all the way around, as I just came from over here. Man. We're so close though. It's like right there. Oh. Oh well. I put up a valiant effort, I think.
Miles and miles and miles. Hey
Yep.
there.
On the plus side, now I can pick any quick travel location. Well, question mark, treasure, we got a hunt, question mark. Might as well get up here. That actually worked out not too badly. As disappointed as I am, we found a way into the cave, but it's a deathly fall. And unless you can live during the fall, I'm not interested.
Ooh.
They think they can take me. Isn't that cute?
Your kind. Theism and desertion.
Armor and sword upgraded. Is there a store? Because we got a lot to sell. I'm guessing we have to wait.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers.
Found an armor.
Greetings again. So,
You got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
I need to take your money. He's an armorer. Let's see. Well, he's got a lot of money. Holy crap. All right. Velen. It's a silver sword, but I don't need it because we have Disglare as a backup. Forgotten Vran. With year. Tear to care. I'm trying to collect one of every relic, so I gotta be careful what I sell. All right, and now for the armors. They're all decently better armor, but less magic. Ooh, Gwen sign. Poisoning resistance, interesting. Reaver boots. Sound cool. Oh, he's out of money. All right, well, let's do some repair real quick. 166. I don't need to repair the ones I'm about to sell. Assassin's gauntlets. Hunting gauntlets. All right, our weight's come down a lot. And yet we're still pretty heavy. Is it from these stones we're carrying? They do have some weight. I kind of feel the rune stones should be weightless. But I guess they're worth a lot, so we have a way of getting our money back. All right. Ooh, I think we've made some before. Do we have a stash in this town? Okay, close that for a second. Close that one. I think we made some parts of it before, and I don't want to make something we've already made. Forgot. Okay, we got the feline sword enhanced. Do we have the basic feline sword? There's the Viper Steel. I know I did not make that. Or, well, reasonably sure I didn't make it. 322. How much is this one worth? 95? Yeah. 102 apiece? 71. Oh, here we go. 40 some odd. Do we have a 60 some odd? That'd be great if we did. Oh well, we'll sell one of those. Some of these are 200. Wow. Some of these are actually worth a lot of money. Okay.
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Will I, though? Oh, it just takes you to the crafting menu.
So long.
All right. We got to find the quest guy and a stash. Yeah. Okay. I think the next the I think the only other stash is in besides the Baron, up by, yeah, right there, up by Triss. Like, this stuff is weightless, isn't it? So yeah, food's weightless. This stuff over here is weightless. Oh, this stuff isn't weightless. We don't got a lot of stuff here, though. Are the books heavy? No, books are weightless. I don't know how I'm that heavy. It's got to be those little things adding up. Because these are also weightless. Like, that's only 1.4. But I guess if we have, what, like 10 things that each weigh a pound. And then over here we have another 15 things that each weigh a pound to a pound and a half. 2 pounds. I guess it adds up. 2 pounds of arrows. 0.66 pounds of arrows. 10 pounds of bolts right there. Okay. Boy. All right. All right. Who are we talking to? Nicholas Friedman. Hear about the Witcher's contract.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems that creatures attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a plough-in war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
They'll go up to 371. Well, we won't be greedy. We'll ask for 300.
Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
Sorry, can't take the job right now. So long.
I did not mean to do that.
Want to talk
Am I to...
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
I feel like once you negotiate a price, it should automatically accept it.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Which will
Ask
help.
our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
All right. Let's go talk to the witness.
Redania.
The way the guy said Redania right after I said fuck. It's like, fuck, Redania. Yeah, okay. Guy wants to switch sides, I think. I'd be watching him if you're as a Redanian commander.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Let's talk about the attack first.
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
See, I'd rather you stayed sober while we talked. Bought yourself that bottle later.
Have it your way. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. In the dark. Couldn't
Called her
see what it was,
name?
but he wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
We believe you, we just don't think you saw very much. Something grabbing the hem of her skirt is not much.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop, not an ounce of blood left.
Vampire.
Skin and bones. Last. Got nothing to fear. Haven't you heard? The beast only attacks rich blokes.
A bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
Well, what's that noise?
In streams.
Is it below us? I'm not seeing a marker for where the sound's coming from. All right, let's go talk to the medic. I wonder if it's something in a sewer system. Whatever it is, it's able to speak, right? Like it called her by name. So maybe it's a higher vampire or something. Because it's not going to be an echidna. The things are pure beasts.
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white. Very funny.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we?
Yeah.
Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood.
Do we have to worry about him turning?
Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catacan. Except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
The blood of drunkards. And a catacan. Oh, here we go. Vampires. We got Gimaris. Oh, what's a gale? So catechins look like lesser echenemas. Meletel, Great Mother, protect us from evil, from unclean devils and foul demons, and most of all, from the clutches of catechins and necurals. Catechins and their more dangerous kin, necurals, are the embodiment of human fear. Hide in the shadows, feed on blood, resemble enormous bats, though with long fangs and even longer talons. And as if that weren't terror enough, they can turn invisible, waiting unseen while dread of their unpreventable attack overwhelms their victim. I'm guessing that's one we've already fought. Interesting that higher vampires just look like people. Contrary to popular belief, monsters are not all alike. Like people, individual members of the same species can each have their own unique traits, preferences, and weaknesses. A good example of this is the Catacan, which once fed on the inhabitants of Oxenfurt, perhaps influenced by its close proximity to the hard-drinking student youth of the city. This vampire had developed a keen appetite for blood spiked with a hefty dose of hard alcohol, and also baubles and gaudy jewelry of all kinds. The vampire had clearly thrived on its high-octane diet. It had grown exceptionally strong and gained the ability to regenerate lost life quickly, cause heavy bleeding with its claws, and, if all that were not enough, meld into the air and appear again behind its opponent's back. Luckily, the Quen sign meant that the Witcher was well equipped to defend against this surprise attack, and the Erden sign will let him catch the monster in a trap. Damn. Well, we know what we're fighting. We need moon dust, devil's puffballs, vampire oil, and then my two favorite signs. All right, where are we headed now? To the inn. We got to get drunk. There's already plenty of drunks. Here we go.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
I need a drink.
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither. Just part of the job.
Not a bad job, I guess.
Need you to pay in advance.
Or, and keep it coming.
We're only going to be making $220 at this rate.
Once was a maid from Vico, Varro. Tight at night, she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning.
Walk near the tavern and
Another
provoke
maid
the
from
kettle.
Vicovaro. Plowed with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
How?
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
All right. So what to do with the drunken witcher early in the morning? Forget the drunken sailor.
Our third maid was not demanding, gave it up to any man standing, early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
This game has awesome side quests. Witcher, what to do with the drunken witcher? What to do with the drunken witcher? Early in the morning.
Come out and fight, bitch.
Toss a coin.
Drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am. Oh, yeah.
Where's that damned Catacan?
Track down the Catacan with your senses.
I can hear it.
They found another corpse yesterday.
You could hear it earlier too, but didn't let me hunt it down then.
It's going to the hut by the river.
Was it the doctor the whole time? No, different hut. Do it up. You want to know what you do with the drunken witcher? You toss a coin to the witcher. Yo. Monster Heart, Vampire Saliva, Mutagen! Dear Gedith. Key to the hideout, and a trophy! Yes. Toss it into the river. What a waste that would be. All right. There's the new sword we got. It gives 3% bonus XP from humans and non-humans itself. I like my chance of burning, though. 19% chance of burning is kind of sweet. And 11% extra crit. And Ard and Quen are up. Okay, what's the new trophy give us? 5% extra XP for monsters. Not bad. A fishing rod. How fancy. And now we can go turn in our quest.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Catacan was prowling the city.
I wouldn't have thought they'd be able to speak.
But what on earth's a Catacan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
And some coin.
So long.
1 second. It's not 8 o'clock yet, so I can't take any more pain meds. 35 minutes, and then I can. Alright, what quests do we have over here?
Crow. You'll choke to death.
I think there was a mod that allow you to access your stash from anywhere, but that feels a little too much like a cheat in my opinion. But there should be a stash in every city. All right. There he is.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
And look, there's the head of the guy we just killed.
Back under your rock.
I don't know why they're so pissy at me. I just saved them the trouble of a vampire. It won't let me go any faster.
Go, go.
There we go. Go, go. Power Roach. Boop, 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 boop. Mighty Ricin Munch.
Longer it lasts, worse it
A
gets.
Witcher. Oh, step over
Radic
here.
is late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too.
Oh, mercenaries.
Was full of counterfeit grounds.
Haunts of Sidaris.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Can't fight. Yeah. What kind of monster?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company.
Mighty Racing
He's been
Roach.
late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Good
Awfully
man.
noble of you.
Yeah. Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about the reward.
Let's talk about the reward. about how it's just not enough right now.
Oh, wow. Up to 440. Ooh, I'll take 333. Nah, we'll take 340 if you'll let us.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Oh, it's as worse it gets. Radical.
All right. Oh, and it's taking us right near where we want to go for the question mark, too. And on the way to the scavenger hunt. And the other 2 question marks. Like, this is all working out well.
I'll pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here.
Oh, that's not good for the war effort. If Redania's faking their money.
Faster.
Oh, I hear noise. Oh, it's just the bear. Whoa! I tell you, now that I have it set so that the encounters scale to my level, wolf packs are so much more dangerous. It's just the sheer numbers. I've already taken out the warg leader, so we're not in too much danger. All right. Ooh, stones. We're coming up to our destination. Shields up. Red alert.
Human.
Something did a nasty number on these things.
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse.
Yeah, where's the other guy? Oh. What do we have?
Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest.
A flying monster?
Piece by piece, follow the thread.
It's going to take us straight through the pack of wolves. Oh, even better. 2 packs of wolves. The warg. Man, a high-level war can do a lot of damage. That was like half my life all at once. But it was just a big pack, thankfully, and not actually 2 packs of wolves. Part of the problem with wolves is they attack just enough to keep you off balance. Was it this way? Oh, here we go. You hear that?
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
There it is. Did you see the numbers?
An archgriffin.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, this one's got a name.
Shit.
Opinicus. Oh, I forgot to save. All right, you know what? This is probably a good moment to go and take a break to refill my water. If we're lucky, it's saved when it's like, oh. Never mind. It'll wait until we deal with this asshole.
That silver.
Come on, almost got him. Woo! That went much better. Griffin egg, monster brain, monster tongue, infused shard, feathers, arch griffin mutagen, and we just got the plans to make that. Zariel armor and griffin trophy.
Sugoi, sugoi!
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just glad we didn't have to worry about, like, all those birds there being harpies or something and just causing trouble. That would have been such a pain in the ass. Okay, alchemy. We got a new decoction to make. Oh, Catachan. Increased crit chance. Arc Griffin. Alright. And that armor we just found. Really good. Oh, it's heavy armor. No wonder it's got good resistance. 100% bleed, 40% slashing, 25 from monsters, 30% bludgeoning, and 40% piercing. Oh, man, that's really good armor. And it actually looks pretty decent. think that looks super odd. Like, this looks like what a Witcher would wear. But it's Nilfgaardian medium armor. Alright. What do we have in it? The big guy right now. So we got 40 pierce, 30 bludgeoning, bleed, slash, just 10. Damage from monsters. We could put a bunch of Quen, but that's only 6% more power. 15% more power. 30% more Urden. Filth Guardian. Yep. Oh man, now I'm not sure what I want to put on it. %15 more shield. Or 30% more trap. The power for the trap sign makes it a bigger circle, right? Because if that's the case, it's probably worth 30% more power to the Urden. Or Irden. Quen. Oh, man. Yeah, but there's no point to not... As long as I have extra stuff, it's no point not having some going on now. There we go. We could get 10% just using these small ones on the rest of the armor. Okay, those are the most likely to be replaced. Although, just because these have a lot of health. Alright, I got an idea. We'll use 2 Quen plus 5s. So that's 10%. There, we got 30% Irden and 16% Quen. That should keep us going for quite a while. And I use those two signs more than any other. Let's go do this for a second. After that, we can swing around, get all these things, and go back to hand it in. Now, in my experience, the birds circle something. So let's go see what the birds are circling around before we go. There might be a nest up top. There's the rest of the person. Dear Master Hans of Sidaris, I have decided to accept your condition that the fee for the beast's demise be paid in advance. The reward you demand, however, 6 full purses of crowns, continues to seem quite excessive to me. The 3 I have included with this missive should be more than suffice for you and your crew. Note that I expect a quick and final resolution to the monster's problem. Should you determine that you are not up to the task, I expect you to return every last copper of the advance I enclose. under penalty of flogging and imprisonment, and to immediately leave the area on behalf of the City Council of Oxenfurt. Klaus van Trontke. Wait, they're paid in coppers.
Well, well. I took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me.
Why am I not surprised? Bandit.
You're fucking dead!
Go for the horse son's eyes! Shit!
Ooh, we got a razor. And another one. Oh. What? Another bandit just appeared?
Go for the horse son's eyes!
Was he sleeping or something? All right. Well, we found the nest, so. Might as well keep going. Oh. And here's the spot we were looking for. Of Dairy and Darkness. Enhanced feline armor.
Interesting.
The mage Aramas's last journal entry. Hunters have stalked my house for days. I know they would come eventually, of course. That pungent Limburger's vision was all too clear. But I must risk it. Stay a few more days. The cheeses have entered a intensely fascinating stage of maturity. Transporting them, it's all for cheese. Transporting them is entirely out of the question. I have worked on the recipe for 40 years, and I would rather die than abandon it now. He's gonna die for cheese? In the event that I am unable to divine the time and nature of the hunter's attack, I bequeath my most valuable treasure to whomever brave adventurer will be able to find it. May this reward inspire them to continue my work and stand on the shoulders of the giants of chiromancy. Joffrey Munster. His last name's Munster. Avenvio Boulogna, and last but not least, the Baron of Blue, Eric Stilton. Those are types of cheeses. Yeah, copper's a common metal for coin, you're right. But the people were complaining that they had received, the money they received was only gold-plated copper. Or did they say it was copper-plated brass? Ooh, what's this? Wait, it just got dark.
Wonder what this means.
Okay, that was weird. Did I miss a chance for something?
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Guessing this is a locked portal. Need to find the key.
Oh, so that's what that switch was, I bet. But it's been pulled. I can't pull it again. Find out more about the rundown residence. It says find a way to activate the portal as well, though. Oh, I'm guessing the cheese is the activating thing. Let me just collect some of these There's a lot of herbs here. Like an uncanny amount of herbage. So I'm just going to take a moment to collect some ingredients. Destroyed cart. Munster is an Irish dialect? Isn't it also a type of cheese? I feel like when the world went dark when I pulled that, but then it lit back up. Did I miss something by not going down the stairs and seeing what was going on down here? Okay, the abandoned manor. We found the fast travel for it, at least. This is a cool looking tree. They like to use trees like this to hide things as markers in that. Doesn't seem to be the case this time, though. It wants us to go all the way up here. Find out more about the residents. More diagrams. Okay. Yeah! We're only 200 away from whatever it is. Probably a monster nest, knowing my luck. Oh, we're almost there. Person in distress.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Dang, Archer.
Ever fight a witcher?
Right, me lovers, to work!
Ooh, cage key. We can get the person bandit notes. They say you can't catch an elf in the woods. Oh, you can. In fact, you just gotta try real hard. We've got living proof in our camp. A Scoia'tael archer. Thought we'd eliminate all those vermin after the last Nilfgaard war. But seems we missed some. I'd rather hang the long ear right off. Well, maybe after a couple days of torture. But still, hanging's what he needs. Thing is, Cullis says as long as we have him alive and in our camp, the other squirrels won't attack us, and I fear we'll kill him before they can stop us. I listened to his advice, and so far I don't regret it. Used to be an arrow to come flying towards your ass every 2 steps. Now it's dead quiet. That elf stays calm, doesn't eat much, and when you get some vodka in him, he even sings in that language of theirs. Pretty good, too. Play o'er the Wayne, a spray Evelyn. Or something like that. Must be about flowers, sunshine. They love that shite. Ooh, meteorite ore. Nice.
If you even think to help elves in these times, I'd be amiss not to reward you, Vatgern. Find me in the camp nearby. I shall have something for you.
He's a merchant.
If you even think to help elves in these times, I shall have something for you.
Bloody Dwayne. Dwayne? The other group we came across were killing people, and we asked them to stop. Because we asked them to stop, they got pissy, and I had to kill them all. But thankfully, I had to load up because the first time I let them take my weapons and I went friendly-like. And it's hard to beat up a group of elves when they have their weapons and I'm fisticuffing them. I did get like three or four of them, I think. There's like 5, and there's only the leader left, I think, when I died. But the second time, I went in with my own weapons. All right, what was I doing? Okay, I'm going to take a quick moment to go get something to drink, and I'll be right back. Might as well update the save real quick. right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. It's also late enough that I can take some pain meds, which would be nice. So, Dwayne, or Dwayne, Old Irish. Lord Dwayne would be bloody human in Old Elder speech, as it is based on part Welsh, Irish, and Scottish Gaelic. That's really cool. Are you one of those? Like, are you Irish, Welsh, or Scottish? On my mom's side of the family, we have a tiny bit of Scottish blood in our ancestry, but it's mostly English and English, Scottish, and there are a couple other like European stuff. And on my dad's side, it's Greek and a little bit of English, I believe. I believe the supposedly the largest part, any one largest part, I think is probably the English by a little bit, and then Greek. But I like the fact that I'm a good deal of my ancestry comes from Greek on my dad's side. Ah, Denmark. Nice. My grandpa on my adopted dad's side, like my mom remarried and he adopted us so that we could be a whole family. Still in touch with my real dad and everything. It was like just consensual thing so that my mom's second husband would be our dad. And but on my dad's on so when I say on my dad, when I say real dad, I mean like just dad is my mom's second husband. Either way, on that side of the family, my grandpa served in World War II and got really close to a family from I believe Denmark, to the point that they'd keep in contact even right up until he died, basically, which was surprising. And it worked out that briefly my ex-fiance's family was related to that family. Like, it was basically the same family, which is like small world. All right, where are we? Oh, thought I just put a new marker down. There we go. Unfortunately, I'm Canadian, so I know a tiny bit of French, but I'm from Ontario, which means not a lot of French, because I didn't have to take French. Like, you have to take some French up to your up to grade 9, and then after grade 9, you get to pick what kind of language you want to do, or if you keep with languages at all. And after grade 9, I dropped the languages thing. That definitely seemed like a bigger boom. Come on. There we go. But because Canada half-asses the official language thing, in Ontario, like, it's mandated that you have to take some French. But like I said, only up to grade 9, and it's not like a consistent, like, you have to be able to be fluent. Move. So, like, where I was born, they start French in, like, kindergarten, like in Chatham. Junior kindergarten, you're doing, like, basic stuff, but they start introducing you to French words in, like, kindergarten there. But then I moved to London, Ontario, and they start in grade 1, which So I got to restart French in grade 1. Then I moved to Port Stanley. Port Stanley starts French in grade 2. So I restarted French in grade 2. And then 2 weeks before the end of grade 2, I moved to Ingersoll, where we've settled down finally. But Ingersoll starts French in grade 3. So I ended up starting French 4 times over. And because of that, I kind of started to hate it. Because I was being forced to learn the same thing. Like, I should have been... When I was in... Like, I should have been a grade ahead each time by time... Like, every time we moved, we should have, like, been a grade ahead. So, instead of being grade 1, I should have been... In grade 1, I should have done grade 2 French. And then at grade 2, instead of doing grade 2 French, I should have been grade 3 French. And then when I was in 3rd grade, I should have been doing, like, the 5th grade French. I think if they had done that, I would have liked it. Because I like languages. I wish I could speak more languages.
Go, go.
Yeah, it seemed funny that coincidentally that her extended family back there was the family that my grandpa had stayed with during the war.
Take it easy.
French in school, can speak 3 Scandinavian languages: Danish, Icelandic, and Swedish. German, Italian, French, Spanish, Portuguese. I can read. Oh my god, man. I am super jealous. You can read German, Italian, French, Spanish, Portuguese, and Latin. Old Norse and Gothic as well, but a bit of Arabic, Hebrew, and Hindu. I am super jealous. That is awesome. I've often said, like, people have that, like, you know, when people ask, like, if you could have any superpower, what would it be? One of my top picks is being able to to be able to speak, comprehend, read, like, fully understand and do whatever you can with the language, but all languages. So be able to understand, speak, and write, read all languages would be, well, like, one of my top superpowers to have.
Come on.
Killed you, you scurvy mutant! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch! Don't be afeared! Your arse is mine!
There we go.
Lost your nerve?
Give up!
He's like begging me to give up. He's like, please give up. I don't want to die. That fight did not go well. Exactly, yeah. As soon as you hear a language or you see it, you instantly comprehend everything you need to read it or write it, and then speak it and understand it. Like, that'd be a great superpower. Hey, Praxis, welcome. Manuscript Enhanced Blizzard. And a bunch of materials. Sucks that we weren't able to save these people, but what can you do? There's Roach.
Roach.
Shortcut. Whoa.
Slow now. Whoa.
Is this the skull that tell?
Elaine Dara.
Yep. Commander, where's the merchant?
Hey!
I don't like you, Witcher.
Isn't this the one the merchant was supposed to come to?
Blah, blah, blah.
War. War changes everything. Eh?
I don't see the merchant though. Maybe this isn't the Scoia'tael camp he was talking about? It is really close to where we rescued him. You should have put a mark on the map so that we'd know. I was going to see what they had for sale. All right. Oh, neckers. Nice. That wasn't so bad. Where's the other two? We saw like 5. Necker warrior. Oh, he's not dead?
Damn, you're ugly.
Woo. That could have turned really quick. Those Necker warriors do a lot of damage. My sword away. Ooh, I like these big trees. Weird. It said they're harvestable, but it wouldn't let me harvest them. Oh, shit. That looks like a demon. No, it's a Leshen! I've not fight a Leshen before. Oh, that did nothing.
Die.
Burn, Leshen, burn! Ha ha! Oops. I meant to shield. Oh well. Did he die? Leshen mutagen! Whoops, wrong button. Sorry. Forgot I wasn't in the... Didn't realize I wasn't on the sound panel anymore. Well, I forgot. Enhanced Blizzard. Nice. Leshen Decoction! A portion of the damage dealt by enemies is reflected back on the attackers. Sweet. Gotta admit, that wasn't as hard as I thought, but he barely attacked me, so I don't know if it counts. What was he considered? Oh, a Pinnacus is a hybrid? Griffins and Harpies are hybrids, eh? Hybrids of what? Are they like Draconid meat plus something? Elementa, Wyverns. Because we've gotten a lot of Wyverns and they have very similar body forms. I went through that and I didn't see the Leshen at all. Did we not kill it? Or did it run away at the last second? Oh, I'm just blind. Okay. It is a relic. Or, yeah, relics. Probably have a bygone era. We never hunt in these woods. Never. Even if it means the whole village starves. Eldermen of Hoshburg and Lower Adrin. Leshens dwell in dense, primeval woods. Fiercely territorial creatures. They hunt with stealth and cunning as their only companions. They use their inborn magic to control the plants and animals within their territory. Explains why the wolf showed up. And so what's sucking them? Half the battle is merely getting near enough to strike. Leshens, old enough to earn the appellation ancient, wield advanced skills and tactics that make them particularly dangerous. Dimeritium Bomb, Relic Oil, and Igni. I figured the Igni just because it, you know, burned the tree. Enhanced Racing Saddle, Loon, White Wolf Hide, Emerald Dust, and a lift. A little disappointing, but not too bad, I guess. I was expecting to find, like, a cave underneath the tree. Oh well, we gotta get back to hand in this quest. What are you doing up there, Roach? Oh wait, that saddle. Is it better than what we got? Nope, it's what we got. %. Irradiated. Okay. All right.
Faster.
As fast as you can. We're not far away, so it won't take long. I had to open my big mouth. It was working for a while there. And then suddenly, I was just getting attacked. Oh, the warg. after we hand in the quest,
Go.
I think we're going to have to do some resting and possibly repairing of our sword real quick. $50 and $78. All right.
Come on now.
Here we are.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Except for they're paid in coppers, not gold.
Well, any progress?
Got rid of the griffin.
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Sure. I'm okay with my pay.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
It's worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of crowns. Look here. Bronze with just a lick of gold.
Means the Redanian coffers
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
All right. You could have been like, you're trying to swindle us, but I got my 330, which is all I was expecting. Who cares if they get more?
Longer it lasts.
Ooh, Alcohest.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
Is there another torch? Definitely is. Not the mercenary. Oh. What? There we go. Meditate. 1 hour. The best thing is we just found 2 alcohests. So we're not wasting what we already had. Alright. I believe that's Gwen and that's Gwen. Oh, no, that's not. Alright.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
Cheaters too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look here.
Let's go.
Bronze with just
Sounds like Nilfgaard's definitely going to win the war.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the Basilisk, king of the servants. One drop of his venom will kill an army.
Idiots.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Huh. From cockerel eggs. That's a wyvern, not a basilisk.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
This basilisk is interesting because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold up now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Give up
That stench.
It's got like no rope.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Yeah, good thing there's a lot of soldiers and a witcher standing right nearby. Alright, where to from here? Oh, there's more stuff. A lot more stuff up top. Oh, that's right. We gotta go there. Okay. So through the town.
Giddy up.
Where did the guy that captured the wyvern go? Did he just run off while we were fighting the wyvern? Oh my, I can only ride this fast in town. Alright, you stay warm. I'm gonna run. I'll be able to run faster than he can trot. Who said? Wait, did this little kid say that? Girl. No.
Oh!
Your kind spreads disease.
That is messed up what that girl was asking for. But I guess she's family's falling on hard times. Alright, we got much to sell. Our weight is getting back up there. Ooh.
That milk guy. Kiss my ass.
Okay. Yeah. Cover your mouth when you're coughing.
Ram, ram.
If the armorer, we already took all his money. So, see if the store is
What can I
here.
get you, good sir? I've everything from apples to Xander. What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
See what
Let
you
me
got.
see. Might pick something.
Got 5. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the paint for the quest for the troll. Right, I remember that. That was a fun one. I liked that troll guy. Okay. I'm not going to play it because I'm getting most of this stuff off of the ground or off of enemies and finding it in that. But we really don't get paid very well for the goods that we sell. Is there a way to cook in this game? Because we find so much of this like just straight up normal meat. It'd be great if we could actually like cook it. Okay, wolf hides. Let's see. Crone's doll. Okay, deer hide, pig hide, rabbit pelt. Fishing line and the shell. Valuable fossil. Gets us a whole $1. Oh, he's out of money. Okay, well. Hey, look, it's the Mandrake Cordial. We needed that. There goes all our money. Physic? What is Fistech? Monster heart. I'll sell a little bit of those. We do seem to find quite a few of them after all. Wolf's liver. Wow, we got a lot of dog tallow. Okay. Should probably have actually been selling the lower level of this, like the stuff they'd buy from here, the rune stones. But they're valuable. Do you have anything else I actually need?
So long.
All right, how's my weight? 126. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Oils and blades give a 15% chance of poisoning the target on each hit. Chance is greater the higher the level of the oil. It's tempting. But I guess we'll put this on for now. Oh, we hit level 16. We can put one of the big grains. Boom! 450 extra vitality. Nice. Okay. What's the next one we should level up? When consumed, mutagen decoctions increase maximum health 300. And increase maximum vitality 10% when toxicity exceeds the safe threshold. Potion duration time and bomb damage goes up. I think we'll do the protective coating, and then we'll do synergy, and then get back over to the stuff that we can up our damages. We'll purchase lecture notes. Beware of frauds. The finest shoemaker. You have my thanks, King. For winding down the academy. Regatta rhyme. The medicine faculties oarsmen are to a man swats and horsens. Annotation. Philosophy rowers are cunts and cockblowers. Alright, so nothing new there.
Winds howling.
Alright, is there any other stores? The grindstone, the store we were just at, that guy. Nope. And I'm going the wrong way. Alright. At least this feels more like a town than what you get in Skyrim.
Honor in the fatherland.
A wealthy townsman, eh? Doesn't save us a lot of travel time, but every bit helps.
Where'd you come from?
I know, my horse just teleports out of nowhere. All Witcher horses are magical, don't you know that? Weird, it's not letting me run. Oh, there's a quest here now. Maybe now we can actually take out the board or whatever.
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
Listen, behind you.
If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker. Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming!
Al Ghouls?
There's one! Your arse is mine. Gods! I don't want to die.
Oh, yeah, I deserved.
Thank you. If not for you, that would have been the end of us. Sure as spring.
Shit in a blowhole.
Well, it looks like they lost a man. Whoa, look at all the herbs in here. Water. Oh, here's one. Diagram for the enhanced feline gauntlets. That's what we came for. Lots of dwarven spirits in this world. Stoneworker notes. That's a lot of stone. Considering how little the mountain's missing, I would have thought they had like nothing near that amount. Alright, where do we do next? Alright, on the plus side, everything but that one place we couldn't get to is done to the south. Oh, unless there's quests that show up after the fact. And not counting anything that's like, come play Gwent. Yeah, so, pretty good. Codger's Quarry. There was a fast travel marker, but okay. That's you know what? I missed a fast travel marker. Not the end of the world. Just kind of annoying because it would have saved us so much time. We would have saved ourselves like a full minute. Ain't nobody has a minute to... I just think I realized where some of that weight... All that weight, 126? Could it maybe be the 6 extra saddles we're carrying? No? Well, yeah. This one's at 128. This one's 6.5, 6.1, 6.5, 6.5, 6.06. So that one's not much, but still. That's like 25 pounds there.
Go, go.
Crawl back under your rock.
Okay. just for that, I'm giving him the gift of fire. Look at me, I'm Prometheus! Okay, now here it is. Oh.
One word and I'll stop.
Was I just blind missing the road here? Oh no, you have to go around. Okay. That's a weird line. I guess it keeps people from sneaking through, right? All right. It's 3 in the afternoon. You gotta light the torches. Okay. There's also a quest waiting over here that we should maybe check out.
Giddy up.
Whoa, what happened here? It's almost like there's a war going on.
Oh, you're fucked. Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. Yeah.
You'll never learn.
Oh! Now that was a pretty good fight. I just gotta remember that you can't counterattack the axes and pole arms. You have to actually dodge them. And as long as I keep that in mind, I do pretty good. At least I think I did pretty good. Anything else in here?
Slow now. Hey, yeah.
There's a road. Oh, Erston. Did they have a billboard in Erston? Nope, Erston is this little collection of 5 houses. Oh, they do have a shopkeep. Ooh. All right. Ooh. I kind of want to ignite the fire. That to me that kind of looks like a signal fire, and if I light it, I might be starting a war. Like I immediately start the war up.
Show me what you have in stock.
I don't want to cause too much trouble. All right. We can sell off those saddles. There we go. Do we have any duplicates? Chimera. Katakan. Technically the same thing, but different name, so I'll leave it. They do have weight, though, but they're only all 1 pound. 5% for monsters. 5% for monsters. I'll put that in storage. Okay, what does he have? Any blueprints or anything? No. Got some good ores. I'm not doing too bad for ores, though, if I'm being honest. You know what? I'll take one black pearl. Whoops. I meant to take one of each, not all the black pearls, but okay. I'll choke on that expense later. We'll just round it down to the nearest divisible by 5. Alright. Alright, those are the cheap Erdl or Axies. Okay. Alright. That one's pretty good, I think. Our weight's still up at 93. Okay, we've seen Lune before. I think I can sell the Lune. Oh, he can't afford it, of course. Journeyman armor repair. Yeah, that'll put us up to 5. Oh, you know what? We got 5 of these, right? And they're like worth 3 of these, so we can sell some of these cheaper ones. And then we got 10 of the good ones. That's lots of repair. We could probably get rid of the amateur ones. Why use a 15 repair when you can do a 40? We also got a full repair. Well, 90%, but basically a full repair too. Yeah, screw it. Get rid of them. All right, so we got Loon, Tierker, Gwahir, Forgotten Vran, Adendith. I think we've gotten Adendith, so... Oh, you can't buy it anyways.
So long.
Start the attack! All right. Ow. Oh, damn it. Oh. There's a monster nest. I can also hear bees.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Endrega embryos and heart, venom. Ooh, a greater glyph of Gwen. God, now we're talking. Is it plus 10? It is! Nice. Alright, that's one of two. Let's keep going and find the other one. It should be straight across this one. Oh, yep, there it is. I thought I heard bees again. I could get more honey.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Endriga's gone, baby. Greater Chernobog runestone. Okay, we're only 80 from our target. Might as well run. An abandoned house? Fresh cow's milk? Does need some work on the roof. But like, see, this would be an easily repaired place. Oh, I was running the wrong way. Wait a minute, what? Oh, there's one across above the city. Yeah, okay, that's why I was running the wrong way. I ran towards the one up north, not the one to the south. Oh. Take that! I think that was supposed to come out when I bombed the lair, and it just didn't for some reason.
That's it, Roach.
Alright. This is the one we need to go to. The close one, not the one that's 1,000 meters away. Neckers! Is that Necker wearing a skull? I think that Necker was wearing a skull. That's kind of creepy. Oops. Whoa! Just you! There's so many, even if I dodged, I still took a hit. Because it'd just be 1 second later, like as I land, I take a hit.
Not your lucky day.
Ooh. That sounds a lot bigger than a Necker. Whoops. I feel bad about this because we befriended that one troll guy, and now we're destroying this one. Rock trolls added. We even got ourselves some troll hide.
Come on.
Masterclass silver sword. Some different booze. Salmaine, Brigadine. Or Selmy and Brigadine. Some florins. Not what we're here for. It's weird. It's not listing these three as dead. Maybe they're playing dead. Nope, they're dead. That's what we came for. Feline Silver Sword Superior. Nice. Why are you afraid of me, Roach? This one, Mr. Falcon. Falcon! Falcon! Greetings. Okay. We just trampled that poor deer. No, a deer. The one I trampled there. Oh well. Ray, the sun that's blinding me eyes. Oh, wait. This is it.
It's you. Which, John Verdon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. Was Coppolis then? Nah, why, my purse is bursting.
Mm-hmm. With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Coin doesn't stink. Give it here.
There you are. May it multiply in your purse. Now go.
Is that all that was about? 50 crowds. I bet had we fought them, we wouldn't have even gotten that much. Letter from Tobin. Dear Mother, everything's gone very well so far. I still have a considerable ways to go to the city, but as soon as I get there, I'll dispatch this letter and set about writing another. I miss you and Father horribly. I'm being extremely careful with the coin you gave me. I've not spent hardly a thing. Once I find employment, I'll set aside an amount every week and send you my savings regularly. Tell Yolanda I love her greatly and will send for her soon. To come and be my wife, of course. I spoke with a certain Temerian who told me there are more merchants in the city than ants in the woods, and that scribes are always wanted. I believe he spoke the truth. Your Tobin, give Fido a good belly rub for me. Oh. You have no idea? Hardy har har. That was a pretty good one. All right.
Run, Roach.
Doop-a-doop-a-doodle-doo. Looks like a shipwreck.
Go, go.
Finally found out you can attack the drowners when they're in the water by using your crossbow. Apparently it's also a harpoon gun.
Damn, you're ugly.
And it does a ton of damage. Oh, muckers. Ow. Muck Nixer.
Come on.
All right. Ooh, a letter. Collect the goods from the same crate as usual. If you get it to the drop-off on time, you'll get the full sum we agreed to. If you get it there no later than a week after we agreed, you'll get half. If you're later than a week, you're dead. Hugo, P.S. Don't want any witnesses. If someone notices you, kill them first. Ask questions later. Why won't it let me harvest? Stupid Rex. Well, that one we can't get. Is it just a dead end? Yeah, it's not an actual cave. I think that one site we found has gotten my hopes up for so much more loot than what I expect that it's like, I want to keep searching. We found like 10 chests in that one fallen castle. That was all underwater. And now I just hope for more and more and more. And I'm left disappointed. Mind you, a bunch of drowners out here. Maybe they're guarding something. Oh, wait. I can get killer whale and see better. There we go. Oh, I missed. One shot kill. Nice. Oh, they just keep spawning as fast as I kill them. Keep this up and maybe we can exterminate the entire race. Drowner dead. What? Can I go to the surface now, please? Come on, move. We're almost out of air. Look at all the dead bodies. I wasn't expecting them to infinitely respawn. Find the cargo you're using your whisper sense. Ah, see, I knew there was more. Got 2 of 4 so far. Oh, oh, that's not one. I bet it's on the ground here. Yeah, there's one. We're up to 3 of the 4. Oh, that's an explodey barrel. There's all of them. Hey, are we flying? Yep. Not flying so much as using our witcher powers to hold us off the ground. All right. Back to the mainland. We got quests to do. Like, I'm glad they let you swim, but the swimming definitely seems like it needs more tweaking to be really at the level that it should be. Ooh, a boat. All right, where are we headed next? Might as well check the place that's right up here out as well. Not even deserters here. Figures the supplies they had was basically alcohol. You're going to have somebody forced to stand guard across it. Oh, bandit camp. I guess you might as well try to keep them happy so they stay. Is it just me, or is this bandit camp empty? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. It is a little disappointing when you think you're about to get yourself in a bit of a fight and, you know, nothing comes of it. Oh, there's another shopkeep up to here. Okay. Evil soft first touches? Which one's that? That's the one we can leave for now because it's the Heart of Stone. Alright, we still got... Get blacksmith tools from Unvik, which is in Skellige. Talk to Hattori Dumpling Shop and find out more about the rundown place. Oh, I gotta turn in the quest for the swamp thing. Where's that? Oh, it's way back here. Oh, right. We had to wait a week before the guy could pay us. That's what that one is. I remember now. I'll let him just keep collecting his bog stuff.
Run, Roach.
That's a lot of sheep.
Come on.
Stupid horse clothesline. Okay, you know what? We're in town. I can get off my horse. There's the notice board. All right. Seasonal laborers wanted. To help with the cucumber harvest in Nazaire. We'll supply escorted wagon transport through areas affected by the war. Once there, room and board, 2 meals a day, and lodgings with 10 others in a thatched hut equipped with fireplace and a separate dining chamber will be provided. Work days, 12 hours. Payment subject to negotiation. 12-hour day is a long day of just harvesting cucumbers. Homemade cakes. Delicious homemade cakes just like your gran used to make, only from Aunt Amelia's. Apple crumbles, cheesecake, cheesecake, plum tarts, and many others, all baked from the finest fruit and flowers straight from fields within a day's ride of Novigrad. We shall come. Recently, some unknown assailants entered Four Corners and attacked 3 elven children. How long are we going to let these acts of aggression stand? Let us start making them pay for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Contract, Devil in the Woods. Dear Witcher, sir, if any be present. I've a hunch. What am I saying? I'm dead certain that the woods I was lucky enough to gain possession of, or at least I felt lucky about that till recently, that these woods are home to a cruel evil, a devil of some kind. I hired a gang of dwarven loggers, and not long back to harvest lumber. Strapping lads, every last one having cut down many a mighty tree in his life. So you can imagine my surprise when said loggers disappeared. All save one, and he claimed to have seen a monster. I've marked out a bounty for freeing my stretch of woods from all foul creatures, and dearly hope that soon I'll have the pleasure of giving it to someone. Sincerely, Brain Hotch. Contract, the White Lady. Ooh. Good people, take pity on the poor lot of us peasants. The field outside of town are haunted by a wraith, somewhat like a maid in appearance, though her visage is ghastly and sullied. You cannot walk within 10 spans of the evil and hope to escape alive. It thus keeps us from harvesting our crops, meaning famine, and misery await us if nothing changes. So we plan to hand all our remaining gold to whoever drives the White Lady off or kills her. P.S. Since I've got many an inquiry into the matter already, I'll let it be known right here. I'm not interested in remarrying. Poor Helma. High stakes Gwent tournament. Gwent lovers. Count Tybolt invites you to come get fleeced. No, thank you. New marker, undiscovered location. Okay, what else do we have to do? All right. We got ourselves a grindstone. The White Lady is right here. Notice board right here that we got yet. And then the Lord of the Wood contract. Got 2 more question marks over here. One right there. One right there. Nice. All right. Let's go see if Helma will marry a Witcher. I mean, give us the contract.
Starving in Bazima, you know. They eat horse carcasses.
She doesn't sound the type that would get a lot of offers. Not to sully her good name.
Greetings, Witcher.
Like maybe 30 years ago.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
Mikko and his band. Who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Idiots.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury him.
She now pegs them nightly.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made her home there. So, will you save us from her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Mikko.
Can't have the people, like, we're already facing starvation. We can't let these people starve. That's why I didn't negotiate the price. I would have done this one for free. If people are already complaining of starving, I figure we make sure it doesn't get worse. Or we make it worse. What do we have here? Gathering ingredients of some kind. Look at them all. won't be too greedy. I won't take everyone I see on the map. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, I was putting my shields up before it becomes an issue.
Dried blood. Really old. The singeing, on the other hand, is fresh. Unnatural. The tongue vibrates near it. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Hard-headed men.
All drunk.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
Ooh, a Noonwraith.
Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly, in a panic.
Follow them footprints.
Ought to explore the tower.
Oh. Convenient that there just so happens to be a mostly fallen tower.
The trail leads to the cellar.
Didn't they say it was a Noonwraith, though? So shouldn't we come back, you know, at night? Or during the day? Ooh. Yeah. We'll go up first, and then we'll come down and kill things. Oh, there's a bunch of dead bodies up here, too. Oh, that's a lot of cobwebs. No, 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 no. Lights. These lights. Oh, caught right in the camera. Are they trying to trigger my arachnophobia even without the spiders? The cobwebs make me uneasy because I know that spiders are there too. Ooh, we got one of those things we needed. Alright, that's everything up here. Let's go down. We'll take the express road. Oh, wait. Did I miss a light? I thought I lit the torch. What was that noise? Okay, I don't know how far down this one goes. Prince Adrian's journal. Cayenne performed wonderfully. It's a shame, of course, that Professor Glogger disappeared somewhere in the ruins of Estelar, along with the rest of the elven diagrams. But those sketches for a steel sword alone are worth as much as a village in southern Redania. We split the takings equally, as per our agreement. I kept the diagram for the silver sword, while Cayenne took the crossbow diagram. I must admit, I didn't exactly need every member of the expedition's head preserved in vinegar, but they do constitute impressive proof of Cayenne's conscientiousness and professionalism. The Witcher swore none of the archaeologists would leave Estelar alive, and none did. All the more shame than that Cayenne didn't accept my offer. As my personal bodyguard, he would never have wanted for a thing. Steady pay, caviar, strawberries for breakfast, lobster for lunch, daily baths, a court surgeon, and courtesans of both sexes for all his needs. And if he still lacked for anything, he had but to knock on my chamber door. He must very much love all that trudging around the world, because I do not believe Jacob of Dimbick would have dangled a better offer than I did. Really now. Jacob of Dimbick? A second-rate captain transporting horse to dockside Novigrad pimps for a fistful of crowns. With any luck, sooner or later, a storm will sink that leaky tub of his, and Cayenne will return to me. tail between his legs. Illegible scribbling. Scrubbed. Illegible waxing. Illegible. Illegible. Blade oil. Illegible. Devil's puffball. Illegible contortions. Ink visibly fresher than previous entries. Many years must have passed. I have heard that the Flying Deer, the vessel on which Kyan was sailing, wrecked off the coast of Grassy Knoll. Was it my curse? Not bad for a beginner. Perhaps I should think about enrolling at Barnard. We already read those. Got the feline steel sword now. Nice. Okay. I was hoping this side would also connect up to the ruins that went down on the other side, but I guess they're separate. Is that a body? It's a dog's body, unfortunately. Poor thing. Oh, Jesus. A ghoul. I was trying to light the fire and see about the other marks that were in the wall. There we go.
Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs. She's avoiding me. Kill. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
We gotta find out who the white lady was.
We'll flail your skin off.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Come on.
I'm glad we can't hurt the horses. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Sorry, horse. I don't know why the horse went hostile.
Right, me lovers, to work!
There we go. There's another one.
Oh, you're fucked. Get him! Come on!
There we go. Now will they leave? Oh, the horse is hostile. There we go. Apparently that horse very much liked its master. It wanted to keep the fight going. I kind of want to come back and get these 2 points. Oh, hell, we just befriended him. We can borrow him momentarily.
Faster.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
There, blow them up. Come on. Oh, you didn't take enough. There we go. Oh shit! I didn't realize I got posed and... Ah. All right. How far back is it going to put us? Oh, I feel like an idiot. I could have healed too. If I had just realized I was being poisoned. I didn't realize I was that close to 0 hit points as well, though. Although, it looks like we didn't lose much progress. Right before we got the quest for the... Oh, it's right when we were going back, so we already found out what we were doing about the ghouls. Excuse me. All right.
Right, me lovers, to work! I'll be proud!
Oh, you're fucked.
Right, me lovers, to work!
There we go. Oh, here comes the last one.
Start!
Ooh, take his legs off. Both of them. That's what he had coming. It's like, which one's Roach? The one with the nasty monster head on it. That's the one that's Roach. Whoa, the 2 more horses just sitting there. Round dead. Get off. There we go. Honeysuckle.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Not as much poison when you stay back. Alright, and what do we get over here? Greater Streebold. 5% stagger chance and a 3% cost to bleed. Not bad. All right. Oh, what have we here? Wyvern. Oh, it's just a youngin'. Doesn't even have its tail yet. Get down. Just a little baby. I almost feel bad for it. A guarded treasure. All right, let's go find this treasure. After all, if it's guarded by... Oh, that poor horse. If it's guarded by a wyvern, it might be half decent. Not really. Is this supposed to be like a watchtower? Yeah. That's falling over. The broken bridges that lead towards the old lighthouse spot there, I think it was. That was a fun spot. We fought the harpies in that. Alright, might as well go that way. We can stop off at the shopkeep, see what he'll buy from us.
Move it.
Makes you wonder if, like, if we had just left the wyvern there, would it have eventually become a contract? Because it was really close to town. Like, surely it would have been bothering these people.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
He disappeared? What? What are you doing up here?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
What is going on with this guy? Every time I ask, nothing happens. Just for that, I'm taking all the honeycombs. A tasty, tasty treat. Probably not even his. Yeah, this place is empty. Another nice house that's just going to waste. Oh, he has a well as well? It takes a lot to dig a well. Alright, got quick travel. This is a cool little town. Makes me think of that one place in Skyrim, though. Alright. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Right by the light. Fair folk, stay away from Velen, even if they promise you a heap of gold. Even the wild hunt itself on your heels. Even if your whole family is waiting there for you. South of the Pontar, you'll find only hunger and death. Ode. To podgy Bertha's dandy suitors. To runty old hands from Mount Carbon. To Bruges' swarthy smiths and coopers. And Novagraders with dead hard-ons. To Tretto's slimy pimps and boozers with perfumed trains of painted tarts, to Cleaver's clowns and red-nosed bruisers. Kiss my hairy arse, you losers. To weak-eyed slavers of elven riddles, to Oxenford dons and tome pursuers, slurping seas of Ithlin's drivel, to fart down throats of other musers. Kiss my hairy arse, you losers. And to those plowing human racists, sodden turds from northern sewers, you runny squirts in hunters' braces, smearing witches with manures. Kiss my hairy arses, you losers. That was fun. Hank's the cheat. Take heed and read carefully what I've got to tell you. The man, Hanke, known as Flush, who likes to sit in his inn and invite travelers to join him at a table for games and chance, plays with weighted dice. Messages to dear customers. Wars governed by harsh laws. For almost 2 decades, I've imported the finest Nilfgaardian wares to the north and sold them, or from the north and sold them to you at fantastic prices. Prices so low, and this, I swear, sometimes I made no profit at all. Then you wouldn't have done it. Sadly, renewed conflict between our nations has made the continuation of this trade impossible. I won't be coming this year for the Beltane Fair, so you shan't have any Ingrid lace, Naziri velvet, or that world-famous Ebbing lemon I know you all are so fond of. Forgive me, good people, and drink to my health. Declan Luvarden. Orchard hands wanted. Willing hands for orchard work. Mulching, watering, pruning, that sort of thing. Pay by the hour. P.S. Dwarves and halfling need not apply, for even on a ladder they cannot reach the highest branches, and every other one of them's a drunk who whinges enough for 3 full-sized men. Saddle cream. Travel much? Spend weeks at a time in the saddle? Arse as red as a beetroot? Then ask your local innkeep for Polk saddle cream. Concocted using tried and true recipes. Never fails. Kevin Polk. Okay. So the quest is inside the tavern.
Black ones, Sedanians, as long as they pay and don't maybe they'll draw and quarter him as well. Rubbish.
All right. Apparently this is a classy joint. Comes with entertainment.
Meats to yourself.
Ooh.
You always wear tight trousers.
Can't help it.
Aren't you too old to be out hauling?
Oh, fuck you. Was trying to. She just meowed. What the?
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Ooh, okay, let's see what he's got. He's got a Scoia'tael, strength of 0, but he's a medic. She's okay, I guess we don't have it yet, so I'll buy it. Special card, Scorch. Discard after playing, kills the strongest cards on the battlefield. I already got that one. Level close combat, tight bond, strength of 5. Let's go to leader. All right. Herbal, Nilfgaardian lemon. Oh, that's that drink they said they like so much. Dykstra dry. 10 vitality. Get some back every time you kill. 23. You know what? I'll take it. What's this one? Ooh. Mahakamon Spirit. Alright, let's see. We can sell the torches. Yeah, we got the lantern. We don't need no torch. Keep the one that was gifted to us. And won't buy any of that crap. Alright. Makes sense. It's not that kind of a store. Wait, still at 123.
So long.
Heard that 3 times already. I'll not sit here.
Okay, who am I trying to find? Oh, it's this guy. Brain Hutch.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I thought it was him, but I had to verify.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Brain Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
That voice does not
Course.
match that body.
Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers.
He's getting to it.
They came to me, claiming the forest haunted.
Legend, maybe?
Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
What's the pay?
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
260 to 366. $285 is good.
Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
Then I'll do it.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Alright, so we should be here.
Life's a bitch. Double living to pay. And that means...
This guy here.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates will race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No liquor. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
A stout little
We were
halfling.
making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's.
Oh.
Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel got stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. bloody plowing massacre.
The guy in the background.
Tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger, will you?
It could still be a lichen because they call in animals. That's way over there. All right. Next up, back to the lady. Need my roach. All those herbs in the field. Oh.
Whoa there, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Oh, really? Keep just going.
Move it.
There she is.
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your white lady's a noon wraith.
That means gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you.
If he was a smith of like still good to marry, I doubt he would have been brittle. Smiths are usually hardy stock.
Lucy's parents
right?
couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even.
I guess maybe a
They
health
left it in
problems.
my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object to belong to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
All right, the twice dead lady. Let's go do it. Trees look nice. All right.
Oh yeah. Noon wraiths never come out after dusk.
Oh, I didn't realize this. Yeah, let's go right to like noon. Oh, my signs are still there. There she is.
Let's dance.
Geralt has the oddest choice of dance partner. Where's the fakes? Set back up. more fakes. New Wraith trophy again. Another death one. That wasn't so bad. Get on the horse.
Run, Roach.
A lot of dwarfs and halflings in this place.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
Wrong, Phillies.
Didn't even give me the choice to be like, keep it.
That's it, Roach.
I was going to do that mission for free just so people could keep the food flowing. Wait, does that guy own this entire woods? Or just the like a few dozen acres near our destination? Because if he owns that whole wood, that guy's very rich.
What if a halfling became a witcher, eh?
Hey, Cotta.
Well, then they'd be a tiny witcher. I'm sure a halfling could become a witcher.
Move it.
I wouldn't be surprised if it can only happen to humans just because the specifics of the magic or whatever. Like the recipe they had was probably for human men.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died.
Oh, there's the tracks where they ran. I thought they said they dragged out. Ooh, creepy music. Got quite a bit of lumber already set up and ready to go. Okay, well, let me examine this.
Deep ruts.
Finally.
Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road. Probably towards their clearing.
There we go. Sometimes it doesn't always let you examine things for some reason. Oh, some dead bodies back there. Oh, here we go.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Oh, why do you have to say big?
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Doesn't sound that big. Pretty big area they have me searching. Oh, here's one.
Roots pinned this one to the ground.
Oh,
Some already
Leshin.
suffocated.
We're dealing with roots, then it's a Leshin, right? Oh, here we go. I see claw marks that didn't show up the first time.
Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily. Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong.
Oh, poor guy.
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. Everything says Leshin. A young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshins. Should find some near the totem. Not a Leshin's birds. False trail.
Oh, so I fired those birds for nothing?
Ordinary ravens, looks like. No sign of the totem.
We're getting deeper into the woods. We gotta be coming.
Lo and behold, a Leshin's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Can you punch it to death? Here we go. It's Leshin time. We're gonna teach this Leshin a lesson. Oh, rain out of nowhere. And there it is. Oh! It's just suddenly closer. That was cool.
Time to end this.
Oh, he's burning. Kernin. Ah, birds, birds, birds. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh, Incoming wolves. High level wolves too. Gotta be almost dead. Leshen trophy. Black unicorn. Sounds cool. All right. I feel like my camera's stuck in close for some reason. Oh yeah, it's sweet. Oh, we're encumbered by 1 pound. Figures. There we go. How are they inside the cave? Like, they're inside the ground. I guess that's just so you can find the Leshen symbol, which is right. That's where it was. Alright. But we can go report that a success. And before I forget, not losing progress again. It'll definitely happen again, but not this time. But yeah, the story and lore is so good. Alright, so Shipwreck of the Stag.
Go, go.
I think it's this way? Wrong button. More or less the right way. Oh, we should check out that place too when we have a moment. And away we go. The water's not too deep here. Look at all the fish. A smuggler's catch. Ooh. Yeah, right, I see it. Right, floating there. Might as well harvest stuff while we're down here too, though, right? Come on, get the last one. Ooh, master armor repair kit and weapon repair kit. Not. Oh. check out the waves are getting rough. We got lightning. Lighthouse. And here's the ship we came looking for. What was that noise? Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Oh, you're telling me we can't slip in there? Mage's notes and the feline crossbow. Cayenne has enlisted with the Flying Stag as a god of sorts. A hefty sack of Novigrad crowns convinced the captain to lodge me in his cabin. All is going according to plan. I'm actually finding this expedition amusing. I'm glad I didn't contract the kidnapping out to some bulgy, armed half-wit. I'll do it more gracefully myself. He's cautious. I won't be able to put him down with a casually placed poison apple. Guess I'll have to zonk him out with a spell and whisk him away via teleport. I just hope it won't plop us down somewhere in the middle of Temple Isle instead of in my quarters below it. The power pulsating from my laboratory tends to throw off a good portion of my attempts to teleport home. Very high level resistance to psionic spells. Time needed for full preparation of penetration of his nervous system. A half an hour at least. Wow. A few more moments and the Witcher will be ready for transport. Now I just need to wipe our tracks. Perhaps a little change in the weather? While waiting for more favorable atmospheric conditions, I looked through his things. Some very interesting intriguing documents. A map of Tayar, crafting diagrams of Elven Providence. Margin note, highly interesting sketch for a one-handed crossbow. Most likely used to hunt draconids or ornithosaurs. Or ornithosaurs. Must ask about this during interrogation. Confirm my theory that the witches of Cat School use elven weapons, and wait for it. Professor Sigismund Glogger's notes. It's clear the Witcher had something to do with the famous professor's disappearance. I think I might have overdone it a bit with those cumulimbi. No point in interrogating. Time to evacuate. He so overdid it that the storm still goes on around the ship. Stupid mage doesn't know his own strength. Alright, is it a hag we're fighting? Nope! Basilisk! A real basilisk this time. Oh! Only a level 16 though. Basilisk hide, venom, mutagen. Although I think I already have the basilisk. Wow, look at all the blues. Oh, we can make white gold. That's right. All right, we needed vermilion, Corbuff, Negrito, Aether, and Albedo. I'll go with Aether first. All right, we can make the vampire. The Hanged Man's Venom. 50% more power against humans and non-humans. What else? Ulgroid and Relic. Oh, I'm missing Bison Grass. Was there anything else we could make that I forgot to check? A few things. Dancing Star, Dragon's Dream, Grape Shot, Samoon. There we go. We need to go get more White Gall, I guess. So that we can make the Negritos and all that stuff. I also used up my cherry cordial. Oh well, we got a pretty good supply of that other stuff going, so. Moon dust. Samoons. Noonwraith trophy. I think we have that one. Yeah. Oh, we can sell it for money. Now that we have that magic walkie-talkie thing, shouldn't we be able to, like, contact, what was that? Ooh, what's that red one? That female sorceress and, like, Yennefer and Triss through that. Salmian Brigadine. Not bad. Siderian Cavalry. That one's not bad. Hunting Gauntlets. Assassin Trousers. Nah, I like the ones we got. All right, let's see. Bellhaven Brigadine Medium. I like the look of that one. But not nearly as good as what we got. So. Alright. Oh, we're almost level 17. Nice. That was the Guardian. Now let's see what the treasure was. A cow. Glyphs. Long Claw. Alright, that one sword. So Long Claw is a steel sword. 22 more damage than we got. It does 25 armor piercing. 7% Irden. It's got a 2% chance to dismember and a 3% extra XP. And 3 slots. Kind of fancy looking around the hilt there. Okay. Svarog is armor piercing. We could give it a whole bunch more armor piercing, like 60 more armor piercing if we wanted. I like the chance to freeze though. Indeed. Deathwen. No. This glare. Does a master-crafted silver sword look? No, it looks normal. Forgotten Thran. Deathwen. Kathir. There's the Black Unicorn. I guess it's a dark blade. I don't know if it's actually black. But it's art and a chance to cause bleeding. It's a little bit more damage. Probably not worth it. We'll put it in our collection though. Like, it looks like it gives you the same thing as Black Unicorn. Wait, do we have more than one Black Unicorn? No, that, okay. So it looks like Black Unicorn gives Ard and Bleeding, 3/5. Oh, Tier Toker is 50% critical hit with a 5% crit chance, 35% chance to cause bleeding. If we could get that up, pump that up a little bit more, that'd be a pretty good one to use for. Oh yeah, look, it's got the curvy design. So, cause bleeding. It's armor piercing. Attack power, stun, freeze, stagger, poison. Oh, here we go. So it's the star thing. So this one, 2% or 3%. So I could give it another 6. I was hoping we might have like another 10% given to it. Mind you, another 6 would still put it to what, like 40% bleed? 41%? 41% chance of bleed is not bad. I'm enjoying like a not even 19, 18% chance of freezing and a 19% chance of fire. And it still happens pretty often, so might be worth it. It says it's worth 1,002. And this one's worth 1,157. Wow, they're like our 2 most valuable swords. Oh, never mind. We got Dier Deith, which is 1,382. Because it's silver. Silver ones are always more valuable. Alright, sweet. We got 3 swords worth over 1,000. All right, where are we headed? Oh, right, I wanted to check out the lighthouse. And then, of swords and dumplings. Man, we are so close to get ready to go see, Triss. It's kind of exciting. I think my only complaint about the storms is the lightning's always far off. It's never nearby. Also, I wouldn't mind if it got a little darker during storms. Ooh, that lightning looked really good. Why'd he jump back out? No, I was a lot closer than I realized. Lighthouse! And it's got a fast travel? Man, there's that lighthouse job where you get like a $1.2 million per year to stay on a isolated island that's basically just a lighthouse and to take care of the lighthouse, make sure it stays lit in that. If it was guaranteed good internet access the whole time, and they... I think I'd be tempted. That's crazy money. Even if there is 100-foot waves bombarding the castle the whole time. Well, not the castle, but the island. Plus, you get to see some epic storms. If you're having 100-foot swells, that'd be something to see. Okay, the floor makes it look like there's a bunch of space below. Can we not go further down? That's disappointing. You can't get in underneath here. And by the looks of it, it's hollow. Which usually a lot of lighthouses wouldn't be hollow if it, like this. That'd be the weight to keep it protected from like extra storm and swells and everything. But maybe this one didn't need it, so they made it hollow. Okay, go hand in the quest. This is awesome.
What's going on there?
Hello. Sorry, got distracted. Focus.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work.
No
But
shortage
can
of
it be
folk
something
looking for work.
No other Leshen will show.
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
There we go.
What's going on there?
Level 17! What? Got 2 points to spend. All right, one more point and we'll actually be able to unlock the synergy. All right. And I gotta find a store to sell crap. But I think one more level and we'll be able to put... Yep, one more level and we'll be able to have all three greens going. All right. I was kind of hoping we might come across another point of power, but... 225 XP, 285 crowns. Butcher seeks apprentice. Dance your worries away. Handyman at your service. And dwarf seeking female companionship. Listen, ladies, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm short. The few teeth I still got are yellow, and the bit of hair I've left is shedding fast. I can't dance, ain't much good with words, and the curse of riches don't afflict me. At times, I admit, I'll blurt after a hearty supper. You note that they call me Thorin Steelpike, and not to do me own horn. But the name fits me and me capacities perfectly, if you know what I mean. Yarr, yarr. Any ladies interested can send their visiting card, or show up post-haste, perfumed and with a box of Novagard's finest chocolates in hand. It's a dwarf trying to hook up with women. Somebody's got it bad. Okay, that was the one that wouldn't talk to us, I think. Wow. This city actually looks pretty big. I like it. All right.
Faster.
Yeah, let's ignore the shopkeep.
Wait.
Don't want to run the kid over. Smuggler's catch. Master-crafted saddle. Not bad. Some florins. Boots of different make and some materials. The fish are going crazy. Right. Some swords and a glyph. Oh, it's a plant. What kind of plant? Buckhorn. Yeah. We need to find where we can get some bison grass. All right.
There's something in the wind.
Leave a sack of mushrooms for you. For helping us.
Jörn Borstbeard.
Hey,
I came to the Vivaldi's back.
Who told you that?
Aaron, nonsense. And you believe.
Okay, I got just to say this. The women of this game, for the most part, are like ridiculously attractive. Like there's still a few like
Much longer till we get paid, you reckon?
Ah, I'm not a freak.
all right.
Ah! Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Look at this little strumpet strutting it all over. She's definitely peacocking around. That was just asking for trouble. But this one.
With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
What kind of courtesan are you, lady? The way you're walking and dressed, she's clearly a prostitute. Toot.
How are you? Hey?
You always wear tight trousers.
Elven blood.
Ooh, what's this? Bring your children to Maribel School for Tots? Yes, that's why I said tots, not toots. Where they will learn reading, writing, and respect for the gods. We charge no fees, but welcome donations from all. Your generosity is what keeps us going.
Be gone.
Vespula's Laundry. We clean everything but your pockets. Drop your trousers off today. Pick them up clean.
She's not his daughter.
Oh, and there's another. The Redanian army needs you now. Enlist to become a hero of the North.
And? He fix it for you? No. Said I'll come to the room.
It's a material world and she's a material girl. Need some dumplings.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Actually, yes. You know, you'd think the all white hair and the glowing yellow eyes might also be a hint that he's a witcher.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
He's probably being of his race. He's not allowed to make swords or something, I bet. Or he can only make them for the army.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
It's a lot of swords.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
We heard about Cleaver in that song.
Ernst van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just...
not the same.
Well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just...
works out well.
He demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Wow, we're going big. All right, make the meeting.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
I need a sword that can kill the king of the wild hunt.
Near the crane at the docks.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
Okay.
Come on.
It's it's got a symbol as though there's a sword sharpener. I bet it's once we get the place opened up. All right. Let's see. There's a store that we gotta go visit the stash.
Strength's gone.
Oh, the laundry.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks.
Look!
Ooh. Oh, sorry. Merchant? Arg. Nope. Not one we can deal with. A strumpet.
I need a rest.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Perhaps we can get her a night off. Alright, I'm I'm guessing we'd have to go from the other side. Is that an apothecary?
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants...
Ergot seed. Come on, ergot seed.
Not that surprised, actually.
Fingers crossed, everybody.
Hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful, and you could poison the whole family.
Come
Very
on.
useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man.
Come on.
You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
Ooh.
You just might have the herbs I need.
We've got some glyphs, too. Bundle of burdock. We need that for a quest. Got recipes. Enhanced full moon. Enhanced white honey. Enhanced northern wind. Ooh, that one's expensive. Eh, we got 5 grand. Okay, let's see. I don't think I see ergot seed. What? Ooh, alcoholist. Quicksilver solution. The water within spirits. Never need to buy that stuff. I'll buy the alcoholist because we use that every time we meditate. Puffballs over hop humbles. Okay, sort by rarity? Herbs are always near the bottom. Okay, we're at 11 of the hops. Oh, yeah, I guess it won't hurt to buy one. We have 100 of those mushrooms. We've got 50 of the other kind. We're at 11 of these. Yeah, I'll take them. No Strix. Why would it go to the far left? I've got 25 of that. Wait a minute. Seaweed mushrooms, 66. What was the one that we had 100 of? Seaweed mush. Got 166? Does he have calcium equum? Moliero. We got 85 of that. I wish it told you, like, when it said the name, it should say how much we have in brackets. Because then you'd be able to shop really quick. Arenia we always run out of. I'll buy that. We're at 12 now. White myrtle petals. Optimal matter. Necker blood. I can get rid of 7 of that. 43 Necker claws. We don't need 43 Necker claws. Ghoul's blood. Well, look at that. We got all our most of our money back already. Oh, he'll buy the trophies? Okay, Akema. No, it's the Moonwraith, right? Or Noonwraith and Noonwraith. Got 38 out of the 300 it was worth. All right. I can't sort his kind. Wait, he sells glyphs, but he won't buy glyphs? Bit of a dick move. Rot Fiend Blood, we fight them enough time. Hellbore. Jidinia. We got 55 of those. I guess I didn't need that one. It sucks that you can't tell how much you have of the stuff you're looking to buy. He doesn't even have any cherry cordial. And that decoction list is getting awfully small. I like it. Oh, look at that. We can buy that. Maybe this is how you should do your chopping when you're doing it. Ergot seeds. Yeah. I'll buy the mistletoe. All right, let's see. All right, Draconid oil first before I can't make it. Takes 4 ergot, and then we can enhance. Bear fat. Bison grass. Nice. Green mold and Negrito. The rest we really have to make. I'm not doing too bad for most of the things. All right. Unfortunately, most of the things I want to buy, he doesn't even have. $76 and they're worth 11. Yeah, that leaves me. That's worked out perfect. I wanted to go down to 20 and it's exactly what I needed. Got all my money back, sucker.
Take care.
Didn't really help us with our weight issue, but... Alright, stash is just up ahead. I went the wrong way. Started following the quest marker and not the custom marker or whatever. Hmm? Nah. Oh. Sorry.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Okay, type. Okay, I got the Viper Silver, Tiger Sword. We got Griffin Armor, Warrior's Leather, and Griffin. So Griffin Armor and Trousers. It looks like we didn't make any of the other weapons. Okay, so if it's green and not Griffin Armor or Trousers, we can make it. Okay, I'll store these for now. Okay. Is that an Adendeeth right there? So Adendeeth can be sold. We have a Moonblade. Malgrim. As the Wraith. Banshee. Ultimatum. Forgotten Varan. Arvol. Bloodado. Okay, so go here. Can go in. You can get sold. Here to care. Was that the one we were going to start using? Black Unicorn gets stored, and Longclaw gets stored. Deathwen. Death. All right. I think that's all the relics that we had. Oh, I'm going to store the Nilfgaardian helmet too. No point carrying it. I never wear it. I'll keep the stones, I guess, in case we need to sell stuff. All right, let's double check now. Doesn't look like there's duplicates of anything, does it? I'm guessing they'd be side by side if there was. Longclaw, Black Unicorn, Guthir, Headhunter, Loon, Banshee, Deagadith, Nightwen, Ezra Wraith. Alright, our collection is coming along quite nicely. What is this place? Like a vagrant house?
Help a poor bloke out.
That guy looks like he's cold. It's got an upstairs. And another upstairs on top of that. Looks like there's a door that they blocked. Ooh, ore. Ooh, honeycomb. Tasty, tasty honeycomb. Oh, alcohol is always a good one to find. Finding alcohols, but not what we need. Nilfgaardian lemon. Tamarian rye and water. Alcohest. Water. More dwarven spirits. I'm surprised I don't have like a million dwarven spirits on me at this point. Someone's playing cards. Wish you could zoom in. That's awesome. All right. Let's go on down, down, down. Locked. What? Gotta take my meds. Hey, kitty, how's magic? Hmm? Good kitty. Yeah. Okay, that's the one that can wait. Scavenging of Darien Darkness. That's where we got to go to learn more about that new place that we found. That's where you go to meet Triss. We got 1, 2, 3 whole bulletin boards to check out. And then this is where these 3 are all about leaving to a different island. Skellige, Skellige, and Skellige. Mind you, we still got 4 other to check. That's a hunt for the gear itself and not an upgrade piece. Wait, how did I miss that? We were down in this area. How did I miss that being there? Oh, check it out. Is that a castle? I want to check out this place. Maybe we can kill everybody out and claim it as our new base of operations. We'll call this Castle Rivia. Even though it's nowhere near Rivia. That one seems kind of cool for a little estate. Awfully small, though. I like the one that I found down there and claimed. Yeah, okay. Oh, and there's one way up at the top. Another piece of gear. Okay. All right, so there's still 5 pieces of cat school gear that we don't have the gear for. 2 of which seem to be where we are. And then there's one more upgrade part that we know of on that quest. And one more on that quest. That's that Kaer Morhen, the upgrade version of the old wolf armor. The Forgotten Wolven armor, whatever it is. Scavenger Cat School upgrade part 4. 3 pieces of that. 3 pieces of Wolven upgrade stuff. Kaer Morhen. Is this one in Kaer Morhen too? Gate of the Hierarch. This gate is named in honor of Novigrad's owner. Oh, it's that thing. I want the quest. Oh, it's probably telling me so I can fast travel somewhere. But I thought we got all... It must be back into a different map that we have to go for that one. Okay. So there's not a lot... It seems like there's not a lot left. We've only failed the one. Okay. There's actually not a lot of secondary quests left. Nice. I guess tomorrow when we play, we might be able to get through Novigrad as we know it. We'll visit the 3 remaining parts of the town and the stuff in here. Definitely meet Triss tomorrow, is what I was thinking. Although I kind of want to meet Triss as we're leaving. I don't know why, but either way, we can meet her before we go. We'll meet her tomorrow for sure, since we're in town. But then we got a few things, like 3 cities we don't know. There's probably a bunch of question marks up here. That quest, that quest, that quest, that one. Not that one, but that one. And of course, this one, because that's the one we're working on right now. However, I've been streaming, what, 6.5 hours. I need to get something to eat. Where's the exit to this place? Ah, right there. That's where we came in. Alright, let's update our save. Alright, everybody. I hope you've been enjoying this. I know I have. We'll be back tomorrow with more. Make sure you like, subscribe, share, follow, all the things you need to do so that you can catch the stream. Until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future.